I don't want to get too injured because I still need to heal people probably.
Okay. I am back in. And I can hear the music
You're an
again.
attack.
Let's go. I'm sorry. I didn't know that that's gonna happen today.
Why can't I open my spell? Wait.
However, fortunately, I had enough time to get my ventilator. Or my fan. Yeah. It's not ventilator in English.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Which is kind of weird, by the way. This it sounds so English. I swear.
It gets.
It's an English word, but it means something very different.
Yeah, there's one like really egregious case I found in German. Our schools are named differently, and at some point, like after like the 4th year, they split off into 3, and it's like 3 tiers, so to speak.
Yeah.
The highest tier has a name that in English means something completely different. The highest tier is called gymnasium, but like that doesn't make any sense. There's no translation for it either. I can literally not tell you what this school is called, but like,
yeah,
Gymnasium.
It's spelled
the place
gymnasium,
where you do physical stuff.
Yeah, but like it's the entire school.
Gymnasium?
it's the type of education basically. It's the highest education that you can get for school.
Have the same words.
It's like middle school and high school, but a little more prestigious.
But it's just a school. We have a university after that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, exactly. You go to that school and then you go to university.
Yeah.
You just play dodgeball all day or something.
But that's the thing. The Americans play dodgeball all day.
I mean,
that's a joke.
I love dodgeball as a child so much.
Yeah, me too. It was so much fun.
By the amount of
move around.
Yeah, you can. By the amount of people not replying, I would assume all the others didn't like dodgeball.
No. Sigma liked dodgeball because he could hit people legally.
Okay, that hits.
I don't have strong feelings one way or the other.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go right back to where I came from.
Okay. Okay, and that's your turn. I think if you wanted to end your turn, you can go to the combat encounters on the top right, and then like down to
I guess okay. I see
right.
it.
You can next turn.
Let me double check. I still have a martial check.
Ah, yeah. I always forget that you have because the other group hates, or one of the other players in the other group hates doing that. He just thinks.
I should probably have attacked the Bright Guard, but it's okay. Let's
you have
do
a lot more people going.
I guess on... no.
Won't be enough.
Yeah, it won't be enough. Alright.
Okay. The Luminous Wanderer cannot do anything. Loose string. It is your turn.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, and don't forget, I'm pretty sure you get advantage on your attacks because you are attack out of hiding. So at least your first attack.
Yeah.
My guess is we would want to get rid of the healers, right?
I think we want to get rid of the Bright Guard first, because then they don't have anyone to heal. And it only takes 1 hit to do that, and Vulpa has a lot to, like...
Should we let Vulpa get rid of the Bright Guard and Loose String uses his critical on one of the high health enemies?
Yeah, I agree. Because like Vulpa can just attack the Bright Guard once, then he'll die, and then she can just move on to like the other characters with her extra attacks. That's how it works, right? I think monks can attack different targets. Okay.
Yeah. She can attack one target and then another.
All right, that's good.
Why is my thing not moving? And okay, it doesn't matter.
I think I will shoot at the envoy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They don't get advantage because they're threatened, right?
Yeah, I mean, Loose String has advantage, yeah. because no one. Because the thing is, it's like you are hiding, so loose string is technically hidden. He hasn't seen loose string
Right.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They get advantage anyway.
Yes.
And there's no duplicate advantage.
That hits.
Yippee!
Ooh. Ugh.
That's good. That's good. Damn it.
Okay.
I think I can do it again.
Yeah, Vulpa, did you say anything to the gash pad that it should do? Because it's like...
Oops.
Okay, it will just
No,
randomly do something then.
Second attack won't have advantage, right? Because after the first, I won't be hidden.
Yes.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay, normal.
Well,
I did better anyway.
Wait, you can attack twice?
I'm pretty sure that's how we've been doing it.
No.
No. You have...
Only me because it's my...
Yeah, your bonus action that you used to attack twice, the second time.
Yeah, that's like when you're dual wielding weapons, you can use your bonus action.
Plus, even worse, you have a crossbow. Crossbows can only shoot once per turn, unless you have something to make the reloading like faster.
Oh, I didn't know about that rule. Interesting.
It's called loading.
It makes sense. Crossbows are difficult to load. Rapid fire is quite hard for them.
Yeah.
Fair. I thought that was what we were doing in the past sessions, but
No, I think it was just that you were dual wielding weapons, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't.
Maybe. I don't know.
Can you check your character sheet? Can I check your character sheet? I can't.
He doesn't have anything to attack it second time. That's all I know.
I know there's no features that rogues get at level 2 to attack twice, except for dual wielding.
Well then, ignore that. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
You did well already. You did more damage than I did.
Okay.
Actually, you should probably hide again.
Am I able to at this point?
Yes, you can use your bonus action with your cunning action.
Yeah.
That's probably what you think you can do. To hide. And you're between bushes and trees, so... Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably move a little bit so they don't, like, guess where you are, but other than that, sure.
It'll be fine.
Alright, to be fair, they are preoccupied. Can't go play a game of hide and seek in this moment.
I'll go one down. I totally won't realize.
Okay.
Wait.
End turn.
It's so large.
Oh hell yeah. Good boy.
Okay, I don't think he will do that because he's doing random stuff. I basically finished all of his abilities. He has a bite attack, which on a successful bite, he can use the stored poison or acid in his mouth pockets through his ability Liquid Storage to enhance that attack. With a bonus action by the poison or acid, whichever he has in his mouth. He has, and the bite deals 2d6. He has a claw attack, which deals 2d4. If he hits, he can make another claw attack against any target. And then lastly, he has a tail attack, which if the target takes damage by that attack, they have to make an athletics check against his athletics. If they fail, they are prone, and the gash may make a claw attack. Yeah, that's what he can do.
Who decides what attack he does? Is that the DM?
Currently, yes, because he doesn't have any thing that someone told him, so he will go to the next best target and just try and claw it. first attack with advantage. That hits. Surprisingly enough, it deals some damage. And then the second attack. That hits. Damage. Okay. The Luminous Wanderer. Also unconscious. Because it has 0 HP. Don't dead it, please! Okay, all my NPCs will probably be respawned because they do that. Or I just put them at 1 HP next time.
Before you stop, it's... Okay, 14.16 is
Yep,
there.
14.16. Thank you. Boom. Is the other one dead? I can't target them. Okay, it doesn't matter. Ugh. 0. And combat 14.6 16 like that. Okay.
Is there like a setting that just auto kills them when
yeah, the problem is there was a mod that I had that did some cool stuff with it so that I can change it individually, but it doesn't matter. It will. The thing is, there were a lot of updates between this session and last. It's fine. I will do it. I will deal with it.
How do I see the turn order?
On the combat encounter menu.
So like
right side.
on the right, there's like the chat messages.
see,
Right below it is combat encounters. Yeah, you see the turn order.
Yeah, that's all the Gashpad will do. Okay. The Light Priest, surprised. The Pride God, dying. And has to make a death save. Yes, exactly. If he rolls a 20, of course he will get up, but he dies. Okay.
Oh, he's fully dead. That's sick. Now Vulpa doesn't need to bother with that.
Yeah.
Can I...
Thank you.
I think Wildfit is packing the Luminous Wanderer, or are these too weak?
Okay.
Figure it out.
Bryn, it is your turn. You have some spells. The only spells that you can use in combat technically is Sleep, Silvery Barbs, Dissonant Whispers, and Your Vicious Mockery. You can also use a Bardic Inspiration, and you can, of course, use your Dagger. However, that will not deal a lot of damage, as you are not good at that kind of combat.
Alright.
So probably the Dissonant Whispers on a Wanderer that's lying there.
The Wanderer that's almost
Dissonant Whispers is a spell, right? A full spell.
Yeah.
You don't want to. I don't think you should use resources on something that has like 1 HP.
But doesn't it like won't it not affect the people with disadvantage?
The thing, I think the good thing would be that you kill it 100% because you, even if they save it, if they do a successful save on your spell, they will die because it deals half damage. However, you will use that resource to do that.
Yeah, no, I would prefer if you used like a cantrip if you wanted to kill that guy. But the Light Priest, if you hit Dissonant Whispers on them, they would have to be forced to move, like 30 feet away, and then they wouldn't be able to attack any of us this turn. The next one. That sounds like a really good plan. Because the Envoy is more or less pacified anyway.
Yeah, let's do that. So I cast the spell.
Okay. On the Light Priest.
Yeah.
Okay. It still has it.
Well, why is it global change that changes it for everyone?
It's not global. I just put it in the in my spells because this spell is not in like official in an official folder, so I just copied it from your character sheet in my own folder. That's why.
Yeah.
Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. What is this spell?
Wait,
It's a Rickroll.
let me look if the
Here, like if you look at the description, you whisper discordant melody, and I thought, yeah, why not? Let's make it a Rickroll.
That
wait, I
is
have to change
amazing.
something. Let me
Literally,
just.
just like Rick Astley is never gonna give you up.
Okay.
Just
The Light Priest takes your damage. Roll your damage. In the chat, there should be a damage button. Okay, that is, yeah, that's fine. And now he is, and must use its reaction if. Okay, the thing is, that's a small problem. Maybe I should have told you, but they don't have reactions when surprised.
wait, I'm sorry. It must use its reaction?
Yes.
Bruh.
It really says that?
It says that, yeah.
I literally said that it won't affect them. Like, and I was right.
You were right. I did not think that.
If you want, you can still change it to the other person. If you want, just.
You got bamboozled.
I also didn't really.
I mean, it won't
notice.
affect anyone still. They're all like
Yeah,
startled
this
and one
thing
is
will
laying
die.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not like that was a waste.
Let's go on the Wanderer then.
Okay.
Still deal minuscule damage. Oh my god.
As long
1,
as
1,
it's
and 2.
still your turn, it's fine. Okay, then let me change something again. Okay. Okay. You cast it on the Wanderer. It doesn't matter what she rolls. She's dead anyway.
Yep.
I really hate that they just vanish from the map. Like, I can't click on them anymore, but it's fine. It's.
Yeah,
I'll see if I can change that.
I'm
because
sorry
I
about
don't
the
like
reaction. I didn't know that that's how it worked.
I completely forgot about it.
Why? Like moving doesn't usually take a reaction, so I was very confused that it needed that.
Do you like that spinner, by the way? I really hate it because it's not the one that I would like to use, and I can't find the other one.
The
I
what?
don't mind it.
You don't mind it? Okay, I will activate it then. I can't find the correct image for that spinner thing.
Okay.
Okay, that is your turn. The next round.
Do you want to move?
Oh yeah, do you want to move, Bren?
I mean,
Like, do you want to move on the map?
I already did move.
At 20, you
standing
can move another 10.
With okay.
Yeah, you can move. Wait, were you here?
Oh no,
You can
Yeah,
move
yeah.
20. You move 20. So, no, you can move another 5 actually, not 10,
Okay.
because your halfling thing says 25 for some reason.
Yeah, you got small legs.
How do
Yeah.
how do I how do I revert?
Is it really blocking you? That is annoying. I can do it. It's fine. There you go. Do you want to go nearer or further away from the enemies?
No, I'm alright.
Run,
Okay.
little halfling.
No.
Let me look if I can change that dead thing.
The surprise round is really valuable, actually. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference, but yeah.
It makes a lot of a difference. Imagine they would have a surprise round. You'd be dead by now.
That'd be terrible.
Exactly. That's why it's always a good thing to not be
But I mean,
surprised.
we have this big lizard. Like,
That
can
is
we
true.
use it?
You are using it. Let me just, before I do the next turn, for some reason I
Just
can't
need like
see.
1 or 2 turns.
I think it is still kind of fair because we are still under-leveled. So like once the envoy attacks without disadvantage, we're gonna have some problems. But
Have we just been getting super lucky since we've started this campaign?
I can tell you this fight is not over, but yeah,
it's
sure.
really not. No.
It's not over.
The strongest characters haven't even started attacking yet.
Okay, it reloads very quick for me at least.
What do you
and,
mean? I've already attacked.
Fair, I correct that. I'm sorry. You're absolutely correct.
Okay, Okay, let me open my stuff again. I just had to change something. I don't think it changed much, but on the next round, before Vulpa takes her turn, everyone is not surprised anymore. They can take reactions now, and also do their turns. Plus, they can talk. What? Which means new music. Let's use this one, I guess. I like this one. This is cool. Okay, Vulpa, it is your turn.
Okay. What is everyone's thoughts about Luppy?
Disgusting,
Because
Demon.
I could tell our pet to target them or to target someone else.
I don't know.
Who is the most dangerous character?
It would be Luppy.
Me.
I mean, either Luppy or the Light Priest. The Wanderers are not that good.
You don't know yet.
I know yet. We fought Light Priests and Bright Guards and Wanderers before.
You didn't fight any Wanderers.
We did
In
not.
before they
No.
also have a giant lizard.
You don't know
Oh, yeah,
anything
we did.
about the Wanderers.
Okay, to be fair, the Wanderers have like 20 HP. That's not that much.
True. Think about why.
We've got Kamehameha.
Are they wizards?
No, you don't know
Okay,
yet.
well, then-
You haven't seen them fight. But they do have open hands.
Oh god,
What
they're
does
monks.
No.
that mean?
My brethren.
They might be monks. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. Monks are weird.
Agreed.
What?
I mean, like, they're weird to fight against.
I mean, so do we want to focus Luppy? Like, do we want the
I
Gesh?
think...
Wouldn't he attack Luppy anyway? Because Luppy's the closest.
Well,
If
Then what-
Vulpa doesn't tell the Gesh pet anything, and it's technically free, she just has to do it on her turn. If she doesn't tell him anything, he will just attack whatever's near.
Oh, it's free, so it doesn't use up any of the time.
yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Do we?
I would say it would be at least good to have the lizard next to Luppy so that if Luppy moves away from you, they'll have to take an opportunity attack. I don't know if it's ideal for the lizard to just attack them outright, but maybe that could work. I'm just a little afraid that the lizard will just not stop after downing them and then kill them completely, because it sounds like he's important.
It's the envoy. So yeah, he is important.
Are we supposed to kill him?
Yeah.
I have a
Technically.
feeling that I don't know.
You know, there's something weird about this fight. The DM's not telling us.
Yeah.
He's probably got a giant smirk on his face right now.
Back up. Probably back up.
Paladin, can you say something real quick?
Me? Sorry. Am I too loud? Am I not quiet enough?
I don't hear a smirk on his face, at least not right now.
What? That's not fair. Now there was
I
one,
have-
but
I have that kind of superpower because like I got a lot of experience with this. I can hear people's facial expressions.
okay.
I think that we should down Luppy and then tie him up.
What
Okay.
are you talking about? Who are you
Shush.
people?
Be quiet, hostage.
Hostage? I am not a hostage.
You will be.
Yeah, you will be.
With lizards and points to this spot. Hey, make your best lizard voice. Okay, the pet will do that when it's its turn.
Okay. Should I have a monk 1v1?
A monk 1v1. The thing is, it's not really gonna be a 1v1, is it? Like they're not gonna abide by those rules.
Yeah, but they're slow.
Slow? What?
I think you should attack the.
If you want, you can first martial check them, maybe. If you want more information about them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I think honestly you can attack anyone. I think you don't really need my permission.
Why isn't this organized? Where's Marshall? There it is.
Oh, it's not enough. I'm sorry.
Move 40. This is a. An action? Okay. I will move there.
Nope. Okay.
I will bonus action.
Okay.
Your rolls.
That
Really good.
hits them. Yeah, the rolls have been really good too, yeah.
And I will hit them again.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Oh.
What was the last one?
What? Hey, yo.
Sadist.
I like to move away from them.
By the way, I just want to say one thing about the Luminous Wanderers. They have one ability where I'm unsure if it's not maybe a little bit too OP, but we'll see. Lappy's turn. You'll see. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Wait. I know you. I know that sword. I have seen it before. You are Faust, aren't you? The monstrous mercenary killing us.
I say burn in hell, demon scum, in Draconic.
Don't pity them! Kill all of them! They are with him. Okay, he will... This turn will be so difficult. Okay.
Difficult for you or difficult for him?
For me. Because he has so much stuff.
A level 3 ranger has so much stuff?
This is about to be level 0.
He has completely different
we
abilities.
need to capture him.
He has completely different abilities than all the other rangers, you know.
Okay. He's homebrew.
Yes. Not everything, but a lot of it.
He's John Homebrew.
John Homebrew. The thing is, I really want to do this, but I can't do that. Okay, I will do an ability. He will speak a hymn of battle. Now let me look at all allies. Boop, 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 boop. He and all of his allies gain an effect. Let me real quick create that effect because I forgot to make that. It is called Hymn of Battle. You don't know what it does, so.
That's something he's doing constantly, or just like done really quickly?
He has done just now really quickly.
Okay.
It's like a war cry.
Exactly, something like a war cry. And he will disengage. And Hymn of Battle. Yeah, wait, how much? Oh yeah, it's true. He will move. He moves here.
I stare at him intensely.
Okay, that's his turn, unfortunately, because he can't do more. Because you were threatening him, bastard. Okay. And now I'm very sorry because I don't know if that's fair or not. We'll see. The Luminous Wanderer will attack you. Actually, maybe I will just use this as an action instead. Yeah, you're so right. Actually, let's make this ability to an action. Because if it is a bonus action, it might be too OP.
You're already wondering if it's OP, and you have it as a bonus action. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, that is why it is maybe too OP, because it's bonus action. If it was action, I think it's more than fine. That's why I'm
As long as it's
I'm
not like stunning strike or something.
No, they are not level 5.
Right, how reassuring. Granted,
What?
that's fine. If all monks get stunning strike, then it's okay if they have stunning strike. I'm not a fan of homebrew stun abilities.
Yeah, no, it's not a stun ability. That also wouldn't be a problem. Okay, she will use a bonus action and move her hands weirdly around, and her hands begin to light up with lightning.
Naruto.
The way of the 4 elements, monk?
No, probably not. This uses something up. And she will use an action to attack you twice. Does a 13 hit you? No. Okay. Second attack. Oh my god! Okay, an 11 also doesn't hit you.
This is an LP.
I told you, they're slow.
That is so funny. Okay. Well, she doesn't hit. And doesn't have that many resources anymore. That's crazy. Well, Loppy, we lost. Okay, Faust, it's your turn.
So I'm thinking of going straight for Loppy. Or I could...
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea.
I could cast a spell on myself to increase my damage, but it just means I won't be able to attack Loppy this turn.
There is a problem. You can't actually reach Loppy without taking an opportunity attack from one of them.
No, he can.
He can?
I can?
Yeah, he can go here.
It's this one.
Oh yeah, true, this one. Yeah, true. Yeah. I thought I made a mistake when I moved him. But I didn't, I guess. I need
the
this 5.
The Wonders are the weakest of the lot though, right?
The lowest HP. But maybe. I don't think it's a mistake to attack them.
Are you trying to find out the way of the monk?
You're gonna find out the way of the lizard in a moment.
What if I go for the one on the north, the one at the top? Would they get an attack on me? Like, would the Light Priest be able to attack me on my way there?
No, opportunity attacks work when you exit their attack range. So when you enter it, it's fine. Unless they have...
Also, you could just move here and then move there. Like, if you move this,
yeah, because Pythagoras is dead.
Yeah. That also works. It doesn't really matter how you move.
So I'm thinking of taking the hit and getting Loppy, because Loppy seems very dangerous. Potentially dangerous. What are your thoughts on this team?
Probably.
I mean,
you're
the
not
one
wrong.
we're here to get. So...
He could just be a buffer, and if we remove the people he buffs, he could be weak.
Do you need your bonus action for anything?
Me?
No, I mean Faust.
I don't know what that means.
Do you need... Do you have any abilities you're planning on using that you need the bonus action?
Bonus action abilities such as Lay on Hands and Paladin Smite.
Yeah, my spells increase my damage. Well, most of them.
So you want to use a bonus action on Loppy?
Well, the problem is I can't use my spell and attack him on the same turn, so I'm thinking of holding off on using that spell for a moment.
Okay, so if you're not planning on using that spell this turn and you have a bonus action free, what you can do is you can walk over here, and we still have bonus action shove, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you don't. Sorry.
We don't?
Yeah.
Aww. Okay, that's a shame.
But the shove is now in the extra attack. Like, you can shove and attack.
Oh, but that's cost like entire attack for shoving.
Yes.
It's not very helpful.
Yeah.
It does make sense, to be fair, that like shoving takes an attack kind of action,
Yeah.
and not a bonus action. But still, sad.
I think Singer should think first for himself what he wants to do, because
are
all
absolutely
options
correct,
are
I'm sorry.
valid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I
Conceding
know.
way too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Finia's the big brain here. I'm just muscle.
Kate just really
I'm-
likes combat.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
very
thinking
passionate
of
about it.
taking the hit of the Lone Wanderer just to get rid of Luppy.
Alright.
I mean, the monk couldn't be that deadly, right?
We'll see.
I mean, it's just a bonus attack. They can't use like flurry of blows. They can just attack you once, right?
They did attack twice for
Well, they did.
Vulpa.
Yeah, but that was an entire turn.
Yes. But they
This
also
is just
did
a
something
reaction
else. Their hand is, by the way, still
Still, that's
glowing.
an entire turn.
Yet.
And this one isn't glowing, so you
Yes.
can look past that. It's fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
You're gonna walk
I
through the
would-
luminous?
If it didn't cast an action, I'd cast guidance, but it takes an action, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Luppy and I'm gonna hit him as hard as possible.
Mm, the luminous wanderer will not take the reaction.
Hmm. That's interesting.
It is, right? I'm also wondering. That does indeed, unfortunately, hit.
Unfortunately.
For
That's
me, yeah.
damage, right?
Because I will be losing. I'm near to
I yell-
losing. Urgh.
I yell at him in Draconic. Just
Grr.
think of the most like aggressive war scream imaginable.
Okay, are you gonna do anything else?
What else can I do?
Technically,
'Cause I've moved
smite
and I've
if you
taken my
want to.
attack. Smite?
Yeah, your bonus damage stuff.
I thought I needed to cast a spell for that, and I thought I couldn't attack and cast a spell in the same
No,
time.
no, you can, you can. It costs bonus action to use Paladin Smite
Oh,
or
I
your other smite. However, it will use the resources. Oh yeah, you still
Yeah,
have the
well,
wrong
let's-
smite. Wait, sorry. I had to just do some changes to the Paladin because this Paladin Smite was fucked, as well as the healing. I will just give you the Lay on Hands and also the Paladin Smite that I fucked up.
Yeah, let's absolutely do that. I thought that I wasn't able to use my spells.
Oh no, the other Paladins of the other group are completely OP.
So they do have a paladin.
Ah, not only one.
Oh, let
They're
me
all
write this down.
paladins.
They're
all
all paladins. That would be
My
so-
twins.
Okay, are you gonna cast Divine Smite?
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna cast. I
Okay.
have multiple spells. I just need to
Yes.
figure out which one I want to cast now. So just let me check what spells I have.
Yes. Also, in your features, you can cast the Paladin Smite once for free. Every long rest. If you click on your features and then go down, there's a Paladin Smite, and you can click on that.
Is that on my spell tab?
Nope, it's one above.
Oh, features.
Yes.
And this buffs my damage, right?
Yes. And also, what you forgot multiple times, was your Greatsword Mastery. Luppy actually has a light armor, so you will be dealing another 2 damage against him.
Oh hell yeah!
So
So I could use
fix
Paladin
this.
Smite or
or not.
my spells.
The thing is, if you do the Paladin Smite, he might nah, you don't deal enough damage to insta-kill him. I was like thinking of 5d8 or something, but no. It's just 2.
Yeah,
Sorry
what
to
would-
drop? I just noticed something. I have a self-control over Bryn's character from last session. I shouldn't have that.
Oh yeah. I mean, depends. I'm pretty sure that Misfortune will be going early because he wants to sleep.
Fair enough.
So
Sorry about that.
I mean, we can
No, no, it's
trust
fine.
you, right?
So I wonder, should I use Paladin Smite, Divine Smite, or Searing Smite?
Paladin and Divine is the same. So Searing
Oh,
or
okay.
Divine.
Divine Smite or Searing Smite? So, Divine Smite makes him easier to get hit, right? Like it puts glowing orb on him or something?
No, it just hits him for 2d8. The other one deals 1d6. However, he gets burned, and until the for 1 minute he will take fire damage every turn, unless he saves.
Will
Okay,
that kill him?
he'll probably save.
Does,
I would
that
go.
have the potential to kill him?
Yes.
And we don't want to
Um,
kill him.
Yeah, just use the Divine Smite, I think.
Alright, Divine Smite. Well, I'll use the feature,
Yes.
the
Click
Paladin
on it.
Smite.
We don't want to kill him? I thought we did.
Well,
I think we
Hostage,
should
right?
question him.
We,
And-
we want to torture him before we kill him, you know?
okay,
Wha-
well,
What?
Sure.
Okay. You almost cut down his head. However, it seems his head is more steeled than his eyes, or something. I don't know.
Did that 10 damage get applied?
Yes, all of it got applied.
Okay.
He looks very bad.
Okay, but what's his
And-
health like?
Can I martial check or not?
Yes, you can.
I can? Alright, I'll check his
15.
health. 15 health. That's a lot.
No, I mean
Considering the
for the
damage
martial
he's
check.
Oh, I need to roll
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Alright, one second.
15 would be sick. Imagine he had 15 HP.
Marshall, I see it now.
Okay, that's enough. He has 3 HP left, and his maximum is 34.
Oh wow.
3 HP.
Alright, well with that, I think I'll end my turn.
Finia, it is your turn.
I should move probably. This is 30 feet. I can actually barely get into range and attack the Light Priest.
Or the
what do I
Luminous.
want to do that?
You could attack both. One of them. Yeah, because if you go here,
Attack a lot.
yeah, exactly. 10,
What?
10.
Miracles are so bad.
Yeah, I mean, for this map, I could technically change it, I guess. But not now.
I suppose. I don't. Why can't I open my character sheet?
I don't know. Do you have permissions? Wait, let me look.
I should have permissions.
Yeah, you have. Or maybe reload and then double click again, or it is
Okay,
open
I
already
don't-
somewhere. I don't know. I don't know.
I had to press C instead of double clicking.
Yeah, why do we
Usually
have-
double-clicking
Why
is
do we have
better.
guidance?
That's from way earlier. That should
Oh, yeah.
honestly be removed by now.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's because there was no turns passed until
Yeah,
we started
true.
battle.
True.
Damn, target range is touch. I could just barely not reach this. Unless jumping gives me more, but no, that's not how it works. That's Baldur's Gate. Okay. I guess I can. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay. Wait.
And I'm gonna attack.
Oh yeah, because you. Yeah, I'm stupid.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
attack the Light Priest. Just
Okay.
Normally, but for now, I'll save my spells for a
Oh,
moment.
okay. Let me very quick remove that. Because he hasn't. He does not have that yet. Okay,
Yeah,
that
well,
does
then
not.
happen.
That does not
And I'm
hit.
gonna move back.
You.
Oh,
Can?
do I not? Can I?
Wait.
Yeah,
I don't
kinda
think
can't
so.
connect.
No.
Okay, I'll stay there. I guess technically I should have moved up to this spot right here.
You can do
Should I have
that
done
too.
that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's still your
Yeah,
turn.
because I can still attack him from here. Because I just want the Luminous
Yep.
Wanderer to enter my attack range later.
In the future, when all of you are more experienced, I will not allow this because you want some challenge too, and not like
Yeah.
constantly do mistakes. So yeah, but yeah, right now it's fine.
I don't have everyone up to my standard.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they will maybe get their own standard.
All right. I attacked. I have a bonus action, but I don't feel like using it right now. So, I'll martial check the light priest. I want to know how much health he has.
Okay.
Right.
Do you not already know the light priest's health?
Well, I'm not gonna find out now.
Yeah. I mean, if
My
you have
rolls
written
been awful.
If you have written it down somewhere in your notes, maybe someone has some notes.
I
No?
think he's level 2 now. Was the last one level 2 as well?
Yes,
Oh, is he
all,
level
all,
3?
all light priests are currently the same.
And then he probably has like something like 20 HP. Either way, I don't.
Okay. Then let's see how much luck the next Luminous Wanderer has. I will avenge my sister. Okay. This may be funny.
Well, I'm attacking her.
Yep. You don't have Sentinel yet, do you? Yeah, okay. So she
Oh,
can
fuck,
still
I
move.
don't.
Oh no,
don't have
you do
Sentinel.
have that. Okay. So she
Wait.
will halt.
I?
Right here, right? When she moves in here. You have it. You have it. It's fine. She will do it when it's in 10 feet or in 5 feet of you.
When in 10 feet, because
Okay.
my attack range with the glaive is
Yes.
higher.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna do another attack roll.
Yep.
Fine.
That.
There's no way.
That hits. Yeah. Yeah.
Come
No,
on,
I was.
20 AC, like,
Yeah.
a
I
little
was.
ridiculous.
Yeah. It's fine. And she can't move, right?
Yeah, she can. I think so. You said that. You know.
Let me. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Yep. So she can't move, which is pretty annoying. However, luckily, all of those soldiers also kind of have a ranged option. She will use her sling shot on actually on you.
Okay.
Where the heck? Okay, at 12. A 14 doesn't hit you, right?
No, the rolls don't show up.
Yeah, I know. They are.
And a 14
they are
does not hit me at 16
somewhere
armor
else.
class.
Okay. I will just clean the chat.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that was a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I love this feature combination.
That is her turn. Loose string. It is your turn now.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to shoot for Luppy this turn. So, it's either this Luminous Wanderer or the other.
I mean the Luminous Wanderer up here buffed themselves recently with their lightning. We don't know what that does yet. We might want to get rid of them before we find out.
Yeah, probably. Guess I'll target the Northwood Luminous Wanderer.
Okay.
Normal.
That does not hit.
Will miss.
Ooh, the first miss. No, the second one, but
+7 too. Wow.
I guess I will switch to this tree and hide again.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh, yeah,
Roll gameplay.
roll a stealth check.
Stealth. Normal.
Yes. Okay, you're hidden.
Nice.
That'll be it.
The Gashpad wants to move exactly where his master told him to move. However, there is a pesky thing in its way. So it is trying to move on, but it can't. So it will use
Well,
its tail to prone that thing. Or actually, technically, Vulpa said to go there. It will try to push the Wanderer.
That's fine.
A 13.
Again, your rolls don't show up. I don't know.
Yeah, they
why.
are at the very
Yeah,
top.
it's, at
It
the
is
top, it's really weird.
super weird. I don't get it myself, okay?
I think the time on your computer might be like
Oh my
a couple minutes slow.
Oh yeah, that might
That's
be it.
genius! Oh my god,
That
that's
actually might
totally
be it
why.
because yes, my time is low.
Why is it doing? Why is it using the system clock?
I am, but the thing is, it's
I don't know.
my system clock is wrong for some reason.
No, why is the game using the system clock to
Oh,
decide
I don't know.
the timing?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Synchronize the
What the
date
hell?
and time from a time server. Set the time automatically. It is setting it automatically, but it seems to be wrong.
Sometimes you can, like, it might not have done it in a bit, so you turn it off, tell it to do it manually, then turn it back on.
Okay, it's 16:21 right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. I know, not for anyone other you, but yeah, okay. The Gashpad will
it's
go here.
21.
Unfortunately, it does not see any target in range, but it has
Come
done its
on.
master's bidding.
Are you serious? That's
Oh
absurd.
my god. I shake my head at the pen.
Vulpa wanted it to move right there.
Well, to be fair, Vulpa
Right here.
said. Wait, hang on.
It's
Vulpa
not in the
just
chat
pointed.
anymore.
It's
Yeah.
not in the chat anymore, but Vulpa just literally just pointed and said,
Go there, attack. But it used its action anyway to push, so the Luminous Wanderer got pushed there. Okay. The Light Priest. Okay, you will all be very annoyed by this, by his turn. First of all, his starting ability finally activates. Why is there a DuckDuckGo symbol right next to the scale mail? What? Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you will hate this. I'm pretty sure. Which is why I will use a different song.
the least
The
enthusiastic.
He will make a death saving throw. And succeed.
That's good.
Divine
cis or
Advantage?
oh no, he's not. He
Do I
can
have
roll again.
advantage?
Wait, you have
Yes,
advantage.
because of
very fair. But like 2. I forgot.
That does hit.
If I attack, yeah.
Actually, no, you say first. I have been backseating way too much.
It's one normal.
Question. When they go into his pockets, with their glowing hands, do they accidentally zap him?
No. Okay, I will just leave him dead. Maybe you will kill him anyway, okay? But he's not dead yet. It's just
Okay.
very hard for me not to... because for some reason, yeah, the active effect dead does not exist. Because that's so weird. For some reason, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Now I wonder what else I could do other than a martial check. That's about it.
With something, right?
Probably. Alright. Because she has my
I can
god,
say that.
2 and 5 in a 2d10
Kitty
is pretty
gloves.
bad.
Okay, and that's
Okay.
your turn, right? And then it's the Luminous Wanderer's turn. Turn.
We've
Okay. Do you want to do his turn before it's her?
Okay, I'm set. Yeah. The one thing that the bard is good for.
Wait, let
Let's
me
go
change the music to
and
something cooler.
persuasion.
Okay. Bryn, is that you? Hey, Misfortune didn't say no when I proposed that idea, by the way. They didn't
Okay,
write any background story, but I asked them and they didn't say no.
Well, I don't know how. Do I act out his character for him?
No, it's fine. I'll do it. Luppy. Well, you have turned to the side of Damwang. I have turned to my own side. You should give up. The rebellion has your roots to the weird natives that we can't get any information out of. You have connections to the natives? This goes deeper than you think. But why? Why me? Why now? Do I really need to reveal anything in your situation? No, of course not. But you killed my comrades. I cannot let you just go and take me with you.
Would you rather us feed you to the pet?
What?
Which one?
Would you rather us feed you to the lizard?
Oh, I see. So, you are hiding somewhere here, huh? In that forest? But did the natives not call you out? Are they finding it amusing? And Bryn will just stay silent. I will at least fight to the fullest. One last hit I can take. When I'm unconscious, you can take me. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go real quick. You can do the rest of me, I think.
Yes.
I'll be
Vulpa.
back.
Tie that thing up.
Tie that thing up.
Yeah.
Do you have a rope?
I believe I do.
He will resist though, so you have to grapple him first. He is prone already, but you need to grapple him, and if he's grappled and prone, then you can lick slips.
I'll do a non-lethal.
A non-lethal? Okay, that doesn't hit.
I'll do another non-lethal.
By the way, you have advantage, so this one hits, yeah.
Okay.
Roll damage and then roll your non-lethal again. Because you have advantage because he's prone.
Huh?
You have advantage, so just roll again with advantage. Your first attack was both of them that you rolled.
Advantage.
That also hits. It is incredible what kind of luck you had for this fight, by the way. I mean,
Now, this was all skill.
Yeah.
nothing. Like the numerous wanderers didn't hit you, and you hit everyone. That is crazy. Okay, you will non-lethal him, and he will go unconscious. With his final words, he will say, with his final conscious words, he will say, "May the darkness protect me in its shadows." Okay.
I do got one rope.
And with that, you have defeated the envoy and his troops. And as soon as you long rest, you gain level 3.
I think we did pretty good.
Yup. I mean, the strategies were good too, especially like the glaive thing. I completely forgot it twice. And also Bryn hitting some stuff. Faust just dealing damage. Vulpa was hitting everything. That's
I
just
put
crazy.
on some slippery stuff on me, so they couldn't hit me.
Oh yeah, are you gonna kill the two? Oh yeah, one of them is dead anyway. Eaten by the gash. Are you gonna kill the other one?
Sure will.
Don't call us murder hobos for nothing.
True.
I stayed hidden the whole fight.
So true. And Lappy couldn't do one thing the whole fight. Because he got smited instantly. He does have some interesting abilities. But it was kinda hard to show it off. He couldn't even do that, because doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, he's really good when he attacks once.
Well, it's a good thing we stopped him from attacking once.
Yeah, yeah. So he has two abilities that make it very funny. Okay, you
And we didn't
behead
see the
that
interaction
one.
between the two luminous wanderers.
True. It's so true. Ugh.
I give the head to the gash pad.
That
would be his rations.
Yeah. He already ate one of them. But now he's hungry for more and takes the other ones. Okay. While he does that, and you tie up Luppy.
I'm going to collect half of my bolts back.
Yep, do that. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah,
Can we search
the
their
bodies for
pockets?
loot? Yeah.
Yes, you can. The bodies have their normal stuff that they would normally have. Like the Luminous Wanderers, they only have a sling with them. Like, literally only have a sling. So if you want 2 slings, you can have them. It's not really worth money because it's 1 silver per sling. Do you want to have them?
What about the armor?
They don't have an armor.
Does anyone have armor?
Yes, the Bright Guard has a ring mail, but you already fought one of those. The Cleric has the same type that he had before. They have the Bright Guard has 2 javelins, so if you want that, they have a net. They have a shield. Okay, I don't
I
hear
think we
anyone
should
screaming for it.
Yeah, I think we should take everything we can carry and then sell it, or anything that has value. Especially since we're going to Minos.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really has that much value. At least for those kinds of things. We're getting to the juicy part. But for the normal warriors, they don't really have anything. So
Okay.
I mean, if someone's got another potion of healing, they just didn't manage to take, I will take a second one.
yeah, one potion of healing. From the cleric guy.
Yippee!
Okay, and now give me one of you with advantage because everyone is looking, I guess. An investigation check for Lapi's inventory.
I only have
Doesn't
plus
matter.
one.
I'll do that.
If you want to do that, I guess. Okay. 14. You find all his arrows. He has 5 grappling arrows. He has 5 piercing arrows. He has a ring on him that I also couldn't really use. The ring of jumping. It's a pretty common ring. He has 1 pair of manacles. He has 1 pair of rope. He has 1 paper. And also a like logbook kind of thing. He has a studded leather armor. A short bow and a short sword, and some normal arrows, if you want them. Just
I'm
tell me
back.
what you want.
Is there anything on the paper?
Yes, there's actually something written. You want to read it?
Sure.
Okay. Let me look it up where I wrote that down. Don't remember.
Meanwhile, Faust is walking back and forth, bored.
Hey, he wants to kill more. I mean, you know where the camp is. You could go to that next.
That'd
Just
be
saying.
ambitious. We should probably level up first and then
Yeah.
see what happens.
Long rest. You could then go there technically if you want to.
Absolutely.
I mean, I get AoE damage, so I mean, I might as well.
Okay.
Alice, you can take that ring and wear it.
Yeah, and then you can jump.
Ring of jumping. While wearing this ring, you can cast jump from it, but can target only yourself when you do so.
So, what do we plan on doing with the envoy?
Information.
I don't know. I thought we were killing them.
Yeah, me too, but I guess not.
Well, they're important, so there's probably some information, and then we can kill them.
What? Colin, what are we supposed to do with the envoy?
Torture him.
The natives just wanted you to get rid of him.
Well, he's gotten rid of, so I guess
We'll
of
feed
what?
him to the pet.
Of whatever way you want to. But you found the paper, and I have to write out that paper real quick because I either lost it or didn't write it down.
So
We can use him as a human shield.
he would not agree to like do any to like help us, join us, something of the sort.
What's on the paper?
Yes, I will write it
Maybe
down
that'll
right
just help.
now. I will write it down right now while you think of what you want to keep from the items that I put in the chat. And also, he has a short bow and a
Finally
short
found
sword.
Okay, hang on. Manacles, rope, paper, leather armor. And the number 5, twice.
Real quick, just so I know, are you stripping him naked?
Yes.
Yes. Are you?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay. Make me an investigation check while you do that. While I
Sure.
write the stuff down.
He has a second belly button. No
He's
way.
really well hung. So that was fun.
It was.
Yeah.
Good
I
combat.
so forgot about your glaive thing. It's crazy. 2 times.
It's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
I loved it, like the combination of that, the fact that it's got higher range, and you can use the Polar Master and Sentinel combo.
Yep.
It's honestly exactly the thing that I need as a cleric to like still stay on the front lines and keep myself like alive.
Yeah. Okay. I have written down the letter. It seems to be a letter that has not been put in any like thing, and it seems also he isn't really done with the letter. It kind of seems like he started it and then just put it back in his pocket for later to finish it. It says the following. I hate to say it, but this letter is about me wanting to leave and the island in the south. I talked to the natives for ages, and I don't think this will get us anywhere. However, I heard them talk about the island and a storm? There seems to be a storm approaching from it. I don't know anything further, but I doubt it is important enough. I apologize, but I want to be moved from this position as I can't keep up with the light attitude at this campsite. That's all.
Interesting.
And while you strip him naked, you find something hidden in his
Is what?
in
Wallet.
his underwear pocket.
Oh.
I'm
Can
very-
we watch it first?
A potion of invisibility.
It is underwear pocket.
Yup, his last resort.
What sort of freak are
His
we
last
dealing with?
resort. Turn it invisible.
So so like when he sits down, like he's sitting on his potion.
What? Do you want his size? Do you want me to roll his size or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, how big is this potion? How much is it weigh?
Okay, the potion or his thing?
Both.
Okay, the potion is just a normal like potion sized. But his thing, if you really want to know,
It's invisible.
12 inches.
It's invisible.
No, it's not.
What?
No, I mean that's what the
He has a massive thing, I guess. I
Can we
don't
roll
know.
for good?
I think I would do a
What were the
1d4, I
arrows you
guess.
said he had?
With a 2 girth, I don't know.
Oh my god.
The arrows are specialized arrows. The grappling arrow, I can just show you, fires a grappling hook with an attached rope for climbing and entangling. No, not entangling, and grappling in combat.
Cool.
Is he
It's
cut?
a good thing he never fired any arrows whatsoever the entire fight.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, he has a piercing arrow. No, 5 of them. Linear AoE arrow, 10 feet, full damage, and only one other enemy. Basically means if Bryn would be standing right where he is and Lustring is behind him, he would hit Bryn and Lustring. Two enemies
That's quite strong.
with one attack. Yeah, it is. Like I said, if he had attacked once in this combat, he would have been a lot stronger. But he
Some
really
way to-
couldn't.
Yeah, no,
Is
but
some
we
way
will.
to drag those into my inventory, or
Yes, I can drag them in your inventory.
That's awesome.
because I think you also said the short bow and some regular arrows, so I just got those from the compendium. But
Yeah,
those,
that's fine.
I think,
That's fine.
clearly custom.
Take more arrows. Make it 10 or something. 10, 12, or something like that.
100.
No, he didn't carry
No.
100 of them.
I won't be able to carry 100.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm going to use the short bow. I just figure I might as well grab it.
Yeah.
Because it's not that heavy. And if I don't need it, I can sell it off.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you had attacked the camp while Lappy was still not apprehended or whatever you might call it,
Yeah, that's good.
that could have been very bad. Because he has alarm as a spell. Which basically does that he can hear you approach. Which means a surprise would have been very hard. At least on him. Okay. What are you doing now? The gash pad
Leveling up.
is done eating. You have to long rest first.
Oh.
Unless you already know what subclass you want to take.
Do we
I mean,
want to?
I know from one person, but yeah.
Do we want to speak to Loppy now that he's tied up? I mean, we could wake him up now. Talk to him.
Sure. I mean, can't hurt.
Alright, we
And if
wake up
he's dumb
Loppy.
and stupid, we can still stab him. Who cares?
We slap Loppy
Okay.
to wake him up.
Right here.
He takes 1 damage and dies.
Right here.
Um,
Or-
guess we
sorry, do
should.
you want to? What was that?
Never mind. No, I don't know. Like, cause I mean, now that the DM is asking if we want to do it right here, maybe we should move him.
Maybe we should take him to the camp, the native camp, and talk to him there.
They
yeah.
don't seem like the most reasonable people. I feel like they're just gonna immediately kill him. But I guess it's not like our problem.
Yeah, that's just the letter. That you have the letter.
Perhaps they're gonna be very happy about the fact that we brought him alive.
I've just
Yeah,
noticed.
we-
I have a quiver that I've been putting my crossbow bolts in. That's not right. I should have a crossbow bolt case. I just swap that.
Technically, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. As long as you
It's a
have
better
something to
solution.
keep them in.
Okay.
I'm going to
Um,
switch it because that makes sense to me.
Yeah, you do you. I do me. Wait, what? Wait. Good. Well.
You do you and I do me, and we won't do each other probably. Anyway, I guess let's just carry him with us back to the lizard place and back to the native area, and see if he wakes up and talk to him if he does.
Wait, is the thing? Yeah, okay.
Wait, so if we take him to the native camp, will that delay our journey to other areas.
let me get to the map. Where did I put the map? There is the map. Oh, I love having a map. It's so much better with a map. You would have to sleep with the natives, basically.
Thank you.
Like you went in the midday, but if you walk back now and then talk to them, interrogate them, yeah, you will be like one day.
Was there a
We-
reason for us to return to the natives?
What was that?
Was there a reason for us to return to the natives, like get a reward for what we just did, or?
I mean, maybe somehow tell them that he's dead, maybe, or
okay.
they already know. Who knows?
That's reason enough. Let's go tell them.
Well, do we want to go just yet, or do we want to attack the camp first?
Oh right.
For the map, real quick, the camp would be right like between here, between these points.
Okay, so it would be like we would go to the natives and we'd be on the way.
Or we could,
Yeah.
if it's in the same square as the wagon, then we could do the camp first.
It's kind of the same, yeah.
Yeah, we may as well go back to the camp, I guess, because then we can. I mean, we should go back to the natives because the camp is. We'll cross the camp as we head towards Minless.
Okay. Okay, good idea.
Okay. Do you want to do that today? Question mark. So the session would be a little bit longer. It's currently 2.5 hours. Is that fine for everyone?
I have time.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That
Haley?
works.
See when I've got time.
Me when I've got that.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I mean, I have to say, for your defense, the other group is technically having like 4-hour sessions, so because every time they play, they are not stopping, and I can't stop
Wait, how
them
much?
because I don't
How
wanna.
much time do we have? How much time does everyone have?
I have the whole day, technically.
Same.
Yeah.
He means he has 6 hours.
Yeah.
Can we take like a 2-minute break and then like continue on?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
That'd be fine by me.
A minute or
If
so.
anyone is hungry, actually, let's make a 5 to 10 minute break. Anyone's hungry, you can grab something to eat now.
It might take probably a little longer
Yeah, that
than
sounds
10.
good.
Yeah, and toilet, and then I will prepare some stuff real quick because I'm not prepared for too much longer. Like I have not prepared Minas and not prepared Redberg yet. Also, I need to do some level up preparation.
Is the camp prepared?
Yippee!
Is the camp what?
Prepared. The other
Yeah,
camp.
yeah. That's always prepared technically. I have the map. I just need to put. Actually, there are already people in there, and I need to delete some of them because they are not alive anymore.
All right. Well, I'll be back in 5.
Yep. I think you will hate that camp, by the way.
I think you will hate the silence spell.
Probably, yeah. But I'm just saying, it's only light people. Like the things already said, it's a light camp. Camp of
Okay.
people that follow the light. Oh yeah, I need to press on this. And I need to. Oh, I need to do more characters. I need to do so much more.
When a spell says range, does it mean radius or diameter?
The broken that's from Pythagoras, basically. In that case,
But no.
yes. It depends what range you mean, because range normally is from your point to something. But if you mean range as an area range, then it's mostly radius.
Okay. That's
It
fine.
it depends though on the spell, because some spells, for example, are cubes. Like Shatter. Shatter is a cube, not a circlic.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me look at the spell. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. I should. If not, then that's weird. Matter.
Oh wait, that's not even that good.
Wait, it is a sphere. What? When did they change that? It's a 10-foot sphere. Okay. They.
Wait, hang on.
I guess they
Did they
changed it.
change the? Did they change the range on silence?
Did they? No, the silence was always pretty small. I'm pretty sure. But let me look. 20 foot. Yeah, 20. It was always that small.
I thought it was 40 foot.
It was always fucking small.
But like, you can just walk out of that one turn.
Exactly. Which is why I hate it.
It's a useless spell then. That literally makes it useless.
It's actually not useless. Yes,
I mean,
if you are alone, it's useless. But if you grapple someone, if Faust stands there and the person cannot move because they die if they do, then they are basically useless. You
but
render
like,
them
you can
useless.
also just walk up to the wizard and hit him in the face, and he dies because he's a wizard.
Yes. It's
Like,
silence has its times.
but it should. I feel like the range should be larger. Oh well.
It's not my decision to make. I could
Yeah,
change
it's
it,
not,
but
it's not.
I
It's not.
yeah.
That wouldn't be right.
Exactly. If
Especially
if I
since we're gonna be
change
getting
one
pretty
spell,
good.
I have to change all of them, and I don't wanna.
I really thought it was 40 foot though.
Oh yeah. By the way, my light priest will get the new cure wounds and new healing words now.
Okay. So will I.
What? What are you saying?
Cure wounds and healing word. Cure wounds and healing word.
Yeah. They have both of them. Anyway. I mean, I think you've seen them cast healing word. You've seen them just now cast cure wounds. They are basically healers. I mean, all they have done this round was heal, and by a lot. Imagine you have 2 of those in one combat. Okay, Haley, Socks, are you there?
Yeah.
Haley, do you already know what kind of subclass you want to take?
Kinda.
Okay. You want to tell me, or you want to text me, or because I need to prepare it. I don't have them all prepared right now. I need to put them in the game.
Let me double check.
Yup. I mean, if you know the ability on the top of your head, you can also just use it without it being in the app, of course. But yeah. I really like my Damwon soldiers. They're so cool. I can do so much with them, technically. Because I could put the Grim Guards together with the Light Priests, and then you basically have fucking damage asshole that just deals damage the whole time, and the Light Priest that just heals them. The Luminous Wanderer, technically not that strong yet. I reverted my action thing back to a bonus action. I could technically tell you what it is. It's nothing special, but yeah. Martial checking also should at least be a little bit relevant. Until now, I have only done one lower captain, or one lower like type of captain. It's not really a captain like the envoy, but envoy Lappy.
Can I ask you something? Well, you did say you don't want to rebalance spells, but like, what if we make it so that when you upcast it, it increases the range by 10 foot?
Oh, that would
For
be
every
fun.
level?
10 would be a little bit much, isn't it? Actually,
It
no,
would
it's
be
fine.
it would be
Yeah,
30 foot on level 3 and then 40 foot on level 4.
yeah.
You're spending a lot of.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with
Okay.
that because
So it is still usable. Just have to be higher
if it
level.
doesn't have any other upcast, that is.
Yeah, it doesn't have any
yeah.
upcasting abilities.
Yeah, then I'd be fine with that.
Okay, we can do that.
Here.
That seems fair. I really remember that thing doing 40-foot radius.
I don't. I always remember it being an absolute asshole. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
like
40
I know
foot
in Baldur's Gate it was
radius.
used.
No, never 40-foot radius. Always 20. Yeah. Like you can just walk out of it. If you're in the middle, you can walk out. Even in Baldur's Gate, it's.
I know in Baldur's Gate it's the same size, I think. But like that's what I found so irritating because I thought
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate I thought it was way smaller than it was supposed to be because it seemed so utterly useless, and you can't even grapple in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
like-
Oh, you know what else you can't do in Baldur's Gate? Ready action. I hate it. I hate it. I so just want to stand there and wait until the opponent comes and then hit him. Ah. There's so much I want to do in Baldur's Gate, but I
Even
can't.
chess lets you do ready action.
Yeah.
That's a dumb joke, but yeah.
Baldur's Gate. I played some Baldur's Gate with Haley yesterday and one other person. And we were fighting some minotaurs. Almost
you can
dying.
invite me too.
I guess maybe if you're awake at 1 a.m.
I am lately, but not like
Yeah.
willing to go start playing Baldur's
Plus,
Gate.
it's like I don't know if both of them want another person.
Okay.
We're
fair enough.
currently playing the honor mode.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I don't even think I can
Awake
join
at
in
1
the
a.m.
middle.
right now.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
it sucks.
it's closer to 2.
Sucks. Do you know what? Okay.
Like-
Sucks.
Quarter to 2.
Oh.
I do not know what I want.
Okay. If you need some help, I guess the other people have maybe some experience with rogues.
Oh right, I didn't even wait. I forgot we do level ups now.
Yeah. That's why I meant if you have time.
Okay, so the idea with rogues is you get no choices and only upgrades.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't want to say it because I was like,
Yippee.
maybe you just for gore, and I just wanted you to come to the conclusion that you actually dealt way more damage. The thing is, you didn't apply one sneak attack that whole fight.
This is because I am very unintelligent.
Maybe, but I think you should use it.
They're really good, yeah.
Perhaps.
You could try do the thing that Baldur's Gate does, Colin, and just tell him whenever he's eligible for a sneak attack.
I could, yeah, but he could also think himself. I
mean,
need to
you
think about
could,
a
but-
lot too, like not
Yeah,
this
no.
fight, but yeah.
I'm not saying you have to do this. I'm just saying this is a
Yeah.
suggestion.
I was just for this fight. I was trying to wait until he sees it himself, so didn't do it. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, you get darn. Okay, so you get the you get a subclass. That is a choice, a pretty important one too.
Exactly. All of you get a subclass, which is
I've already selected mine, but okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at these. I have no idea what Soul Knife does.
I am back.
hello back.
Hello, front.
Hello, side.
A
top.
swashbuckler.
Hello, bottom. I'm not sure if I said hello to me. Let's see. Energy.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many more classes. Subclasses.
I
So
would. Yeah. What?
Where can I see information about
Online. Technically, I have some to give you, which are pretty like standard and would be fine.
I mean, I'm
Like-
just looking through the compendium, which is like
that
the bottom buttons on the side list.
the compendium doesn't have any.
I'm
That's the
looking
thing.
at the.
It has some stuff.
Hang on. Can I
Yeah.
DM you real quick?
Yes, yes, yes. Of course. I have
I
your
mean,
subclass.
I mean
Oh.
sucks. Oh, you looked disappointed.
No, no,
Let me go do
it's
that
fine.
real quick. I need to. Here, this is the 2024 Players Handbook rules list on the Rogue. On level 3, it tells you the subclasses that are available. And you can like use those links to check which one you would prefer. Because I'm looking through some of them right now. Soul Knife looks super strong and interesting, but it's mostly melee combat. And you seem to be doing usually archery more than anything. Spellcasting is pretty useful. It'll give you more options, but it will also make it a little more difficult to play as a result. Thief is a lot simpler.
Thief is the one that's in the compendium here. I want it to be lazy.
Thief is a lot more focused on like out of combat actions, such as
I do have an addition for the thief because I think he's too weak. If you would take thief.
That's a good idea. I agree. He is very weak.
Yeah, which is why I have an addition. I think the addition is like after hitting someone, you can, as a free action, look in their inventory and steal one item. If you succeed on a
That's
sleight
so
of hand.
funny.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
You can
that's so funny.
you can take one potion of healing, for example, out of their inventory.
I'm assuming it doesn't count if they're holding it in their hand.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course not. But
but that is so funny. I actually love that idea.
I got it from someone else, and I like the idea. And thief would be the only one that would use that. So
yeah.
I always look at subclasses and like look them through, which is why it's if you want to fight the camp, it's fine if you know your abilities. I will not have all abilities in your character sheet today. So we can do the camp, no problem, but you will not have the abilities of the subclass in your sheet. I'll have to do that for the next time then. Because it's so annoying. I hate making subclasses, okay? It's so annoying. But it's that one time. It's that one time when you hit level 3. After that, I don't have to do any more subclasses. The other group already heard my my crying about it. And they are done. All of them, finally.
Okay.
I sent you a link, Socks, for like the whole pages, the subclasses. And it has the authors like, this is horrible.
And like I said, for Thief, I would do some changes. I'd have to look through. For Assassin, there's also one change that I would do because I think Assassin needs some more love.
I agree.
And the thing would be to increase, not increase the sneak attack damage, but increase something about the sneak attack. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't. I'd have to look through it. But I'm currently doing the Tempest domain.
I'm looking through Soul Knife subclass right now from the Rogue, and it looks so much fun, but it's exclusively melee combat. Like all it does is increase shit till melee combat, and it's such a shame.
That's unlucky. What? Wrath? What? Sure I... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Wrath. Wrath of the Storm. There it is. Next one. Destructive. Because the thing is, why is it so annoying for me to make that? Maybe a little bit of background. I have to do the whole subclass, because then, until level 10 at least, because then it's everything is in the app, and I don't need to do it ever again. So it's annoying one time, and then not anymore.
And do we choose spells at level 3 as well?
Paladin chooses one more, you can take one more spell with you, or and change one. However, you don't get you don't get your second level spells. No. Should also be under your spell casting. Let me look
Well,
through
I know
that.
what my subclass is going to be.
Okay. What is it?
Oath of Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
true, true,
surprised.
true. Yeah. Okay. I'll look through that off while the others are choosing.
I'm pretty sure it's strong, right?
It should be, yeah. I just need to copy it to my Obsidian, then copy that to my Foundry, and then I have it on the Foundry. And also I need to give everything a good picture, because I can't live without a good picture on the icons, you know, of the subclasses and stuff.
I'm just imagining the fox taking way of the dragon and just flying around.
Okay. Yeah, where's my... items? 3. You will get... You get the Tempest spell domains, domain spells.
Most of them are already in my spell list, but I didn't get Shatter yet, I think.
I'll give it to
Maybe
you.
I'll check it.
Yeah, because you don't have second level yet. I'll give it to you.
Hang on.
Like I said, it is so fucking annoying to make. You don't believe. I
Yeah.
already made it a little bit better for me.
Okay, so I get like, from the Tempest domain, I get Thunder Wave, Fog Cloud, Gust of Wind,
And
Shatter.
Shatter. Exactly.
And then on top of that, I get like just regular Cleric level 2 spells. Let me just go take a look at what those are.
Yep. You can choose one more basically.
Yeah, to be
And
fair, I want
or no, prepared you have one
mostly-
more, and you can choose around how you want.
I have my cat here cuddling.
Oh my god.
I need to. How do I sort by Cleric? I don't. Okay, cool. Aid, artery, blindness, continual flame. Oh my god, I forgot they had a new spell.
Oh, it's a channel divinity actually. Yeah, that's interesting. Activities. Use. Action. Special. What uses.
It's so sad that I can't prepare my spells whenever I want.
You. Yeah, on a long rest.
Yeah, on a long last, like. I don't know. I guess it's good that there's some restriction. I just wish it wasn't like that, because I need so much foresight.
Imagine being a sorcerer.
True.
Not being able to change.
To be fair, when you know that you can't change, You don't get
Yeah.
that decision maker's anxiety unless you level up. And for that, you can just be like, you can just run a regular test. Oh, how useful has this been in my campaign so far?
Yeah.
So when I choose my next spell, I assume I don't really need Cure Wounds because we have
You
the
can't.
Cleric for that, right?
Can you? Can you choose Cure
Um,
Wounds as a paladin? Oh yeah, you can. Sure.
Yeah. But I assume that I wouldn't need to because our Cleric can take care of that, right?
Asking the cleric in the crew.
Catherine?
What? Sorry. What did you say? I was looking at spell list.
Do you think my next spell should be Cure Wounds, or would that be unnecessary because you have healing spells?
I don't think that would be unnecessary because we could always use more. I only have like one action per turn, and I might want to use that for other things. But it depends on what your other options are.
Yeah, my other option is Compel the Jewel, which forces an enemy to focus on me, which I'm thinking of taking. It just means I wouldn't have Cure Wounds.
That's worth considering. It's the better cure wounds, right? The 2d8?
It's 1d8
1d8?
plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Colin, is it 1d8?
It's
Yeah,
2d8.
1d8.
It's 2d8. The
It's
new
2d8? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the new rules increased it to 2.
It's just not added yet. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was changing some
It's a
stuff.
fair same. Let me try to think.
Okay.
Compel
So the thing
duel
with
made it
Compel
so that
Jewel is, if I compel like a boss, that means it won't attack anyone else.
yeah, that's
Probably.
really good. I agree.
Probably.
I agree. That is tough call. You know what? Actually, wait, does compel duel take an action or a bonus action?
I don't know.
One
Okay.
bonus action is
Oh
the
my
casting
God.
time.
Okay, yeah, no, take compel duel. That's so good.
Okay, I've made my decision.
Okay, okay. That's perfect. I will transfer you to the map soon, and then we can do the level up. Sox and Haley probably have to decide still. Haley probably like with 10 tabs open. Oh, I want this, and Sox probably
Yes.
just kind of the same, but not really deciding. I assume. I don't know Sox too well yet.
What is going?
It's
Oh,
okay, I don't know
okay.
me either.
Don't worry, you don't have to know yourself too much. You will get to know yourself when you are on your dying bed. Maybe.
So I should speedrun that, right?
No, I didn't say that.
My astral dot.
Okay, for now, can you technically you may as well add every single cleric spell that gets added at level 2, but just to reduce the workload on you for the moment.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't get everything for you because I don't have all the spells yet in my thing, because the base spells that I have here that are in one of the packages are not all of them. So I only have and they are not sorted by cleric.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I love
Well,
that.
you can technically at any point go and look at. Hang on.
You can do
This
that too, by the
website?
way.
and Control F cleric if you want. But putting that aside, for the moment, just to reduce the workload, I will want hold person and spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm not sure which of those I'll prepare for the moment, but I can do that on long rest.
How many times can you do that? Wisdom modifier. What was that again? Character wisdom. I have the website open. Yeah, I'll do it soon. I am finished basically with the Tempest. I just need to add one more thing. The level 6 feat, Level 6 feature. What? So no, it was fuck. I like that sound track. It's so good. Fortunately,
Yeah,
I
it's
never.
fun.
Yeah, it's the Sumeru theme of Genshin Impact. I never played through all of that story. Well, I don't have to, I
All of
guess.
that story, good one. There's no all with Genshin Impact. It doesn't. It never ends.
Yeah, but I mean all of the Sumeru story.
I don't
Is-
like forever games. I'm very done with them.
Unfortunately, yeah, me too. I really liked Genshin Impact. It was pretty good in the beginning. And
Mm,
also the mountain. I really love that mountain. Recovery on long
double
rest.
check.
Consumption 1. This item exactly. And then it will have an effect. It will deal damage. I don't know if it can crit. I don't think so. 2d8. Lightning. Okay. With that, Wrath of the Storm is also done. And with that, I did your subclass. I hope.
Very nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna do so much. I'm already doing so much. I like. This is why I love clerics. I get so many things I can do.
Yeah. For Bryn, I guess you will need him for the camp battle, huh?
Yeah, but definitely. I saw his stat spread. It's awful.
It is, yeah. He
Like,
wanted that.
okay.
I
What
asked
was he
him.
thinking?
He wanted to be a very wise and charismatic person.
Okay.
And then I
But
was
so
like,
I'm guessing he has like intelligence and wisdom really high, huh?
wisdom and charisma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he can't pick that many more stats, right? However, I will not level up him for now, and he will stay level 2 for that fight. But targeting against him will be lower than against you.
Okay. I guess because you would have to pick the subclass. To be honest,
Yes, and
you can just pick. You can
I
just
could.
pick College of Lore. There's no point in picking anything else with that stat spread.
Do
But
I
okay, let's not decide that for him.
do I have College of Lore here though? I don't think so. Which is
1
subclasses?
million charisma is OP. What do you mean?
I mean, it can
Not
be,
bad, not bad, but
but
oh, it is
there's more.
College of Lore is already in here for free,
Mhm.
so I could just put that on him technically, but
We just tell all our enemies to give up, and they do it.
Haley, have you brought it down to like 6?
Decide between two.
Let me take a look at what the subclasses are for Bard.
Hmm. I
College of Dance, Glamour, Lore, Valor. Okay.
yeah.
Wait, they removed College of Swords from 2024 Player's Handbook?
Yes. They don't
Why?
have it in there. I don't know why yet, but it's not in there yet. I'm pretty sure they will add it again.
Okay. Okay.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, by the way, the Gashpad will get
Yeah.
one more ability when it's Half-Life. However, I don't know what I want to give it yet. So bear with me. Bear.
Oh wait, College of Glamour is pretty good too for him.
I mean, it's boring, but it's a toss up between assassin and thief.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I say, I would make both of them a little bit stronger. I'd have to think in which way though. So I'd have to look through them. So please choose one. Well, let me real quick look at the ability that I found online from that one guy. With the thief, and for the assassin, I'd have to look for the assassin.
So funny. Actually, you know what? If we ever do fight the other party and you pick thief and you could just like steal their items in the middle of the fight, they would get so mad. You should do this. It'd be so much. It would be so funny.
Rogue. Where is that ability at? I'm pretty sure it's one of his
I think-
freaking prestige classes, huh?
Yeah.
Catch Slippin', was it that? No, that was something else. He has so cool names for all of this. Oh.
I forgot which feat I wanted to pick when I get level 4. It's a little early for that, but still. I forgot which one I haven't
Okay,
planned.
the ability would be called Yoink. Whenever you deal sneak attack damage to an enemy, you may, and it's not free, but you may, as a bonus action, attempt to steal an unwielded item from the target. This is a sleight of hand, opposed roll against the enemy's perception check. And if you have not proficiency, but how is it called, expertise in sleight of hand, you can steal 2 items instead.
Wait,
Yeah, I
hang
think
on.
I might go
And
with thief.
just let me look up at Thief's level 3 ability, Thief 5e. Or 2025. Yeah, 2025, I guess. 4. This might be one other thing.
Yeah.
Again, it is the one thing that's in your compendium.
I know.
The one subclass.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually not mine. I stole it from online, but
Okay.
yeah.
That's so small problem.
What?
You can already do that.
Yeah, I was like looking at that. As a bonus action, you can do one of the following: make a dexterity check, disarm. Take the utility. How? Like it's normal?
You can pickpocket with a bonus action.
Mid combat?
Yeah. Why
Oh,
not?
okay.
It doesn't say out of combat.
What? Oh.
And out of combat, who cares what action you need?
But okay. Bonus action pickpocket?
Yeah, bonus action pickpocket.
2024?
You can already do that. And it doesn't require sneak attack, so it's actually stronger in the base game.
Oh yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I would let you steal 2 items then, just base if you take that, I guess, but I guess then I don't have anything to add. I think then that probably was the old rules. I don't remember when I looked at that
Maybe it was the old rules, possibly. I don't know, but it's like I'm looking at it now. It still seems weak for combat, but that is actually kind of interesting that you can pickpocket enemies in combat. Like that was always available. And no one ever did it because it's like you wouldn't want to use your bonus action for that. But I guess it makes sense on a rogue.
Yeah, are you gonna give that pet a name, by the way, Haley?
I don't know yet.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I will just transfer you
onto really good.
onto any map.
Unless you come up with something like very interesting for Assassin, I think Thief is the better choice.
2024. Oh my god, Assassin 2024 movie, of course! No, D&D, holy shit. Oh my god, just give me the correct link, please. I
I can
hate it.
give you the correct link.
There, I found it. No, I don't find it. Subclass. Oh, there it is. Thanks.
This is so sad. Oh my god.
You don't want me to use that class?
It's assassin, I mean.
Wait, no. I got texted from her. No, I'm just asking.
Open hand is too basic.
Definitely, yeah. But there are also others.
I did look
I
at
think
others.
I think they buffed Way of the Elements by a lot. Although like the Shadow one is still like I think one of them strongest.
Wait, do you have a good link for the
I can wait. I
assassin?
think I do. I do have a link for the
Okay,
assassin.
I think I found it. Yeah, I wanted to buff and assassinate because
This is the assassin. And let me just go while I'm here.
Yeah.
I may as well check.
wait, is it different?
Classes. Monk. What is
Yeah,
in
I
here?
I would like
Nasty Shadow Elements open hand. Okay.
I would increase the surprising strikes just to be crits again. Because it was crits before and now it shouldn't be. Why?
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. So basically, if with surprising strikes during the first round, you always crit.
Yes. If the target hasn't taken its turn yet.
Yeah, personally, I still hate it. But like it's a buff.
There's not really much I can do about it. I can change some of the assassin's tools if he already has some and wants to have a different kit. I can do that. Infiltration. It's kind of hard for me to do it right now. I think the infiltration expertise is pretty good, but at that level, it's not good anymore. Kind of weird that you get it late. Yeah. But it is your choice. Okay, I will look at Haley's choice right quick.
I'm not familiar enough with Monk to give any good advice. But from what I can tell, all of the subclasses have been improved. Warrior of Shadow has always been the strongest, and I believe they haven't nerfed it, so...
Okay, Haley, for yours, it does make sense also for the things with your background and all. Because technically this would be what they would learn basically.
Okay.
However, like you have to keep track of all these abilities.
It's
Why
not
hard
really
did you
abilities,
choose?
it's just I could do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have to look through if it's. I mean, it is official, so I don't have to fix it. But it is not in the 2024 rules yet, so I'd have to do that.
It's in one of the sub books.
Yeah, in the 5e
I don't
subbooks.
remember what it's called. Yeah.
Exactly. Not in the 2024, which is why I have to make it 2024. Like, for example, replace the key with a focus.
Give me focus and key.
No. But I will. You keep that in mind for the next battle. For now, I will do it some other day because that's a little bit more work. For the vengeance thing, haven't looked at that yet. Oath of Vengeance. Okay. Did you decide, Socks?
Yeah, I still think I'm going with Thief.
I mean, that's technically your like primary thing anyway. I
Yeah,
assume.
and I think it's a good choice. I think I really, even though Arcane Trickster is actually quite okay, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of like just, oh yeah, let's just give the rogue spells, it's fine. Like,
It's
it just
funny.
doesn't feel good.
Okay. Can you also for the Oath of Vengeance, remind yourself of the abilities, like have it open on a different screen or something? You also gain the 2 spells. I can give them to you now. You have them permanently. But yeah, for the rest, you know. Okay, let's change music. I like to use this music for the level ups. Let's just say you're resting somewhere here, and then you can do the roleplay and whatever. So, the first person, please step forward. And all of you can long rest, by the way.
So, how did it work again?
It did work for you.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the level up? Oh, the level up should work, by the way. Again, I fixed it. Since last time you had one. Okay. I do Bryn real quick, or yeah, I'll do Bryn real quick. And then the first person can step forward because I only have of one person the subclass because they were very motivated to have that subclass. Am I right, Catherine?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not sorry. It's, I mean, for me, it's actually good because then I could prepare it already. But yeah, you may make one step forward.
Yeah. Or
And then go into your features. And then under your class, if you press on the edit button, you can see that you can put that 2 to 3.
Nice.
And then roll twice for your HP.
Okay, hit points.
Roll twice.
How do I...
Keep
roll
that.
eight, roll-
Keep the 8. Keep the 8. Keep the 8.
Fantastic, we're keeping the 8. Hang on.
The other group also was so lucky with their rolls. It's incredible. So let's see.
Hit 8, there you go.
And then press on next. You should get something. You can tell the others if there should be something you get.
You feature Faith of a Flash? What?
Oh yeah, yeah. That is a feature that I put into the game for clerics to make them a little bit stronger. Because they are not strong enough, I guess. No, I just thought.
don't believe you, but sure.
I just wanted to give every class a little bit of my flavor. So, Faith of a
I'm not
Flash.
complaining.
Basically, at the start of combat on your first turn, if you're not surprised, you gain temporary hit points equal to half of your unused spell slots and fully and all of your unused channel divinities uses. So you would get currently with level 3 you have 3 and 2 or no 4 and 1. I don't know, but you would have half that, so 2 and 2 is 4 or 5. I don't know if I round up or round down, you'll see.
Thank you. That's a
Yes.
really good ability.
You have to make that yourself though, and those temporary hit points don't stack with others unless
yeah, okay, I would assume so.
unless my unless it's my monster and I want it to be stacked.
Yeah, no,
Then, yeah.
D&D 5e has like a rule where you can only have temporary hit points from one source at a time.
I know, but I hate it sometimes, so I sometimes just make for my things
Okay.
make it.
Well, it's just to avoid exploits. Because
Yes.
if you have like 3 wizards in the party, they can give like everyone temporary hit
Exactly.
points, and then you start with like 6 times
Armor
the
of
HP usually have.
Agathis. 10 times.
So that's not great to have that. So
Yeah.
next, Divine Domain, select subclass.
Yes, I will give it to you because you don't have it. So just click next. I will. Or can you choose it? Is
It
Tempest
gives me
Domain?
the option.
Does it give you the option?
It gives me the option between Life Domain and Life Domain.
Yeah, I know. It's shitty. I don't get it either.
Like,
Just click
what?
on next. Don't click on any of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna do. Well, it says complete, but yeah.
Yeah. And then I will just give it to you. Tempest Domain. What? Wait. It is a subclass. Yeah. What? Why? I hate you. Don't do that. Know that I know that you can do that. Oh my god.
I love the imagery of that, like where you can choose between Life Domain and Life Domain. Like you're a cleric in a classic D&D party. It's like you either heal us or you heal us. That's the only thing you're there for.
Okay, but I fixed that somehow because it doesn't like me. The next person can step forward.
Should I add my second level spells myself? I could try to.
Yeah. I mean, there should be a thingy thing. Why does it not like me? Because it's... Does it have to be that? Okay, the next person, step forward. Oh, loose string, you step forward. So do the same things I told Kate just now. And if you don't know them, I can help you.
What's the level up button?
There is none.
To be
So you have to, I just told you, you have to go top left on your character sheet, edit.
Okay.
And then, oh, I'm so dumb, I forgot something, yeah. Okay, now it works, should work at least. Yeah. And then on your features, you will see that there's a drop down for your 2, and just put it on 3. And then you roll HP twice. The others can already like prepare themselves to do the same, but don't do it yet or else the rolls will get intermingled. Roll another one. Okay, I guess keep the 8.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, a feature.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, a sneak attack.
What feature did you get? How was it called? I don't remember everything.
Steady aim.
Steady
So,
aim. Okay.
I didn't look at it, but from what I did see, the snippets I did see, I think it's you don't move, but you get better aim that turn, that round or something.
Yes. So instead of hiding, you could use steady aim as a bonus action and get advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. But you can't move during that turn.
Which subclass do I take? Thief or thief?
My God.
Yeah.
At least you can take them.
Yeah, he can take them. Just take the newer one. Whatever there is 2024
Yeah,
when you
that's
have
what I
over it.
thought.
Yeah.
There's SRD 5.1 and SRD 5.2, so
Yes.
so 5.2.
Yes, exactly. By the way, your Tempest domains in. I just forgot to add it to Cleric class, because for every subclass you also have to define for which class it is. Well.
Okay, hang on, let me do it later. I'm currently trying to get whole person.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you don't have to add them yourself. These spells are in some kind of compendium. If you go to the compendium packs on the right, some of them are in that compendium, and this is one of them.
Okay.
On the second level.
How do I do that?
Sox, you somehow got to the compendiums. You can tell them, well, Faust takes a step forward and does the same thing with the rolling.
Okay, what are we looking for?
I'm looking for
compendium packs.
Um.
Like
Spells.
Spells in modern content, I assume.
Yes.
Unless it's spells and items in equilibrium.
It's not. Why am I finding sorcerer spells in here?
Because you are. That's the thing. There are all of the spells in there. Not only
It's
yours.
just it's listing
It's
5
just-
of them, and they're all
yes.
sorcerer.
Yes.
What? Huh?
No. Okay. The thing is, if you go under the spells, second level, you will see all of them.
I see 5.
What? Why?
I'm going to send you a screenshot, so you believe me.
Yeah. Send it. But
Note, I cannot scroll. It does nothing when I scroll.
oh, that's the wrong one. That's
the
mine.
wrong one.
That's mine. That's the homebrew
Well,
that I put in
Where do
there.
I find it then?
You click on D&D Modern Content. It's a folder. And then there's spells. D&D 5e.
You.
I don't know why it's 5e
That
still,
helps a lot,
even though it
okay.
should be 20, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Faust, what did you roll? Did you roll twice? Do you know how to access that?
So I'm in my features page. I've just increased my level to 3, and I've got a little pop-up box. What do I do from there?
You press on the roll button twice.
The roll D10.
Yes. And you just keep the higher value in there. And then click on next.
And then I have the option of channel divinity.
You don't have an option actually, but yeah, just take it.
Click next.
Yes. And for the oath, I will give it to you next time. Somehow.
Yeah, because I can't select it here.
Yes, just click on complete, I guess. And also for your level 3, you can choose another armory mastery. So, whichever
Alright,
you want to
Paladin.
choose.
Physical. God, you're gonna get so powerful.
Yeah. Don't worry, the enemies are not getting less powerful. Ah, I also ate, holy shit! Okay, today you have eaten something. Like, what? All of you have just luck. That is crazy, okay.
I mean, all I've eaten today is some toast, so
Same. I should probably eat some more.
Okay, what did you get, Vulpa?
Deflect attacks.
Yes, a completely OP ability too, by the way, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw it. It's basically shield, but I
No,
guess it doesn't.
no. That was
Mean-
parrying strike, but
Oh, wait,
parrying
wait,
pawn.
what?
This is Vulpa can read it herself, I think.
Oh, wait, I
When
don't
attack
have
roll
it.
hits you, and its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, you can take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage against you. The reduction equals 1d10 plus dex and monk level.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yep, it's
If you reduce
very
the
strong.
damage to 0, you can expend 1 focus point to redirect some of the attack's force. If you do so, choose a creature you can see within 5 feet of yourself, if it's a melee attack, or a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that isn't behind total cover if it was ranged. That creature must succeed a dex saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die plus dex.
Yeah. So I'd say it's pretty strong.
Pretty strong.
I don't know if I did that, by the way. And for the subclass, just click complete. Don't click on anything, or else it will just annoy me.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Like I said, for the Paladin, you can choose one more Armory Mastery. you might want to look into those. That's the last one you will get to.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Do you not want
There's-
to complete it?
I guess I can.
Guess you should, maybe.
Just
I have now literally just added every single one of the spells that I'm eligible for.
Oh, okay, I made some error on the focus thing. Yeah, I knew it.
Hang on.
Focus.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said Tempest Domain is now added? Can I actually add it as a
It
subclass?
is added. It is added. I added it.
Ah, you just
so-
added it to me.
Yes,
Okay, so
yes.
I have to add the spells that it brings manually. That's okay.
Yes. I could do that too, but
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just so I have that. Okay. I already have Thunderwave and Fog Cloud. I'm gonna edit those so that they're always prepared.
Yes, I can do that if you want.
Okay, please. Thank you. Yes, Fog Cloud,
s-
Thunderwave. I'll add Shatter and
Always prepared.
Just
The
the
always prepared is the fully sunned out thing.
some of these are ritual spell.
Which are the other two? Oh, yeah, at second level. Okay, you'll tell me when you have them. Okay. The pet looks you
Yeah.
deep into the eye and sees
them
that
all.
you are worthy of it, Vulpa.
Yippee.
Are you gonna pet it?
I will pet it.
Ah. It's happy.
Yippee!
And I just noticed that with level 3, also the other group, I need to be way more destructive to you guys when combat arises.
I don't know about that.
We're just too lucky.
That too,
Like,
but...
the thing is, there were a lot of really strong attacks that the enemy had. They just didn't get to use
True.
them because we had a surprise round.
Yeah, it's... I know, it's... we'll see. Currently I don't have any new stuff planned anyway, besides the one creature that will soon be happening. We'll see. Okay, and with that, all of your level ups are done. I hope you are happy with what you have. I will add the subclasses, like I said, later, because it's the one thing that I always hate doing.
It looks like I've got the old sneak attack and cunning action. Is it okay if I swap those for the modern versions?
Are there modern versions? Because mine
Yes.
should be modern versions. What is the modern version though?
Wait, why is there?
What does it say differently?
I mean, I just noticed for cunning action because the modern content version, if I click on it, it has buttons for hide, dash, and disengage.
Oh,
whereas
yeah, okay.
The old one doesn't have those.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not old, it's just mine. I added that. I don't know how to do those cool buttons. Yeah, you can do that. I
Why
don't
is
know
there?
how to do the cool buttons.
Sorry.
Yeah?
The command spell in the spell list is different from the one I was given.
What?
The command spell from my spell list is different from the one I was given.
What do you mean?
Look into my spell list. I have two of them.
I-
Um.
Oh yeah, because there's one old one and one new one. The D&D Modern. I don't know which one I gave you. Come on.
You gave me the top one, the one at the
Yeah.
bottom with.
Yeah, then take the new one, not the old one. There you go.
Huh.
It's annoying. There are multiple spell like lists and also the new version, and I do make mistakes, and it will
It's
happen
okay.
again.
I don't mind. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just currently just making sure that I get every spell into my list so I can see them at all times.
Yep.
Something that I wish I could do in Baldur's Gate, but for some reason they decided whenever you unprepare a spell, it must be removed from your hotbar entirely. And that is so annoying to have to do it and reset every
What-
single time. They
What's
don't even
Haley
bother.
doing? Haley's burrowing.
This is very interesting what I can see right now.
You only see the sounds, basically. Don't really see
That's
that
cool.
much. Okay.
So will you be adding my next spell yourself?
Yes, I can. Which spells do you want added again, or do you have? Do you get added? Compelled?
Compel the jewel, yeah.
I hope I have that already. I'm pretty sure I should. Yes, I have, of course.
And for mastery, I believe I'll take heavy armor master. That seems to be.
Is there a newer
largest.
version of Compelled Duel, or did you take the? What did you? Sorry, I'm stupid. What did you say?
For the armor mastery, I'll take heavy armor. I believe that's the best choice.
There's not only heavy armor, you have to choose the specific armor. And the armory
Oh.
mastery is wait, I can give you the zip again. It's what I brought into. It's either a weapon, but I guess you will just choose your weapon still. Or you can choose a shield. May have learned how to dig, but I don't know how to undig it. And you can just on the top right, just disable your effect. Yeah, disable it. Like right click and then disable, or even delete. You can choose chainmail, plate mail, ring mail, and splint mastery. Each of them a different armor, and if you wear only for that armor, you will get the benefits. So for example, you have a ring mail right now. The ring mail mastery does the following. Ignore half rounded up plus 1 of the bleed damage you would take. The plate mastery, for example, would do once per round non-magical slashing and piercing damage you receive is reduced by 1 plus proficiency modifier. Chainmail does not give you disadvantage in stealth checks, and it may be concealed by regular clothing. And Splint Mastery gives you the first critical hit you receive in a combat doesn't count as a critical.
So which armor is like late game
Plate
high level
Master.
armor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably take Plate Master.
Okay. So you can only use it as soon as you have that.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll edit Plate Mastery.
And you'll do the Oath of Vengeance after, like later, will you?
I have to.
Yeah, no
it
worries,
just
no
takes so
worries.
long. You can just look at it at the website while you're fighting. That's no problem. I know that you have it, and if you remember what you get from that, it's absolutely fine. Technically, D&D is like made for paper, so you could technically play it without any of these visuals. Yeah, but of course they are pretty nice, I assume.
Yeah, the
Why do
visuals
I
are great.
Why do I have Thunderous Strike already?
You don't have Thunder Strike.
You've given it to me.
Yes, but it's not that one strike. It's read it, and then you know what I mean.
When you deal lightning damage to a larger or smaller creature, you can push it up to 10 feet away. Yeah, that's Thunderous Strike.
Exactly. But the thing is, I can't give it to you later. Because when would it be given to you normally? I think very late.
6th level.
No. 7. Or?
6th level.
Yeah, 6. But that's the thing. Like, I can not give it to you now
Oh, okay.
because wait, domain of thunder or domain of what was it again?
Tempest domain.
Tempest.
Also, the divine strike is at 8th level, not 7th.
No, it is 7th.
Okay, well here it says. Okay, has it changed?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
7th level is
Um,
blessed strikes. It's not called divine strikes anymore.
Ah, I
Which
see it
which
now.
is
Okay.
why that's what I basically did. Like you get wait, let me look at the divine domain again. Where? Nice, I didn't link it yet. I love me. That's why I hate subclasses. It's so annoying to make.
It's gonna be so fun when I get to that point because then I'm gonna be like Paladin and Light, for all of my melee damage, but I can still use like the Cleric spells.
Wait. Oh no, wait. I'm stupid. Yeah. I switched something up.
Okay.
You have that later. However, the other thing you get earlier. So one of them you are currently missing. Should be the other way around.
What am I missing?
Wait.
Can't
Oh yeah,
remember
the Wrath of the Storm should be before
Wrath
Thunder
of
is
the
spined.
Storm, right? That's the
Yes.
one. Yeah, rebuke attackers.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I did put it at the wrong one.
Yeah, because
Thunderous
Thunderstrike
Strikes.
is technically my preferred choice, but obviously that should be later.
Yeah.
I should not have that just now.
Can I delete that and also all advancements? Yes. Okay. And then if I
Oh
put
no.
oh wait, stop advancing. No, not this. Just the Tempest. I have to change it again. Thunder Strikes out of there. Wrath of the Storm in there. Wrath of the Storm out of there. Thunder Strikes in there. Okay. Like I said, annoying to make. I hate it. There you go. There you go. Now you have it.
Double check. Cleric features proficiency bonus. Prepared spells on level 3. That is 6. Okay. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
And I gave you the Plate Mastery. Faust.
Weapon. And
Ah, thanks.
Only usable with Plate Armor though.
Yeah,
does he not have plate armor? He has ring mail, right?
not yet.
Not yet.
That's gonna be
Ring Mail.
expensive. But plate armor is really good.
Yeah, he is preparing for late game.
The thing is, though,
Exactly, I'm
can't you
preparing for
change the
the-
mastery every level?
The conflict when we reach
no,
level
you can change it every 5 days of training. You need to, or it depends on what mastery it is. Or basically if you have a longer downtime. If you have a long downtime where you just have basically a training arc, you can change it, yeah.
Alright.
Because currently, I think each level would be too OP. Maybe not, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'll see. I have to organize this. Luckily, I am basically done with some of my studies for this semester, so I can some focus on here. But I will probably be playing a lot of games, especially now that someone is playing Factorio with me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone is done right now. Or right now, at least.
Yep.
Yeah, what does that mean? I have some time. I've got time. I'll do it when I get time. Okay. Then that music is over. You bring Luppy back to the gators and lizards and whatever. We heard what you did. Good job out there.
We couldn't have done it without the Gashpat. We will be forever thankful.
Yeah, take it with you, but don't let them be seen too much. He may be an eyesore to some.
Not to us.
Not to us, that's for sure.
Not to us either.
Before we hand over Lappy here, we want to ask him a few questions.
Well, sure. Whatever he could answer you. But make sure that he doesn't escape. Here. And he pins him to the wall, binds him against that. Well, do with him whatever. Don't have sex with him while you're here, yeah? Some of us want to save that for later, right? What?
Hey,
What?
what? His virginity?
I mean, he's got a 12-inch.
That
I
is
guess
true.
so, yeah, that's fair. I can see the appeal.
So is Lappy awake right now? Can he hear this?
No, he can't. Not right now. Are you slapping him awake, or he is still unconscious?
So what do we actually want out of him? What information do we want?
I don't
Team.
remember.
There's something about a storm. That's all I remember.
I can say to you again, you have the paper, you can just read it again. I hate to say it, but this letter is about the island and my retreat. I talked to the natives for ages, and I don't think that this will get us anywhere. However, I heard them talk about the island and a storm. There seems to be a storm approaching from the island. I don't know anything further, but I doubt it is important enough. I apologize, but I want to be moved from this position as I can't keep up with the light attitude at this campsite.
Oh, he's in a different position, alright. So I slap him and wake him up.
Okay. You slap him, and he coughs. Oh, where am I? Oh. I didn't only dream it.
Answer our questions and we'll make this quick.
By the shadows. Why? Why are you doing this?
Tell us everything
You're working
you know.
together? I thought we had something going. Really?
The-
You're pretty sure you're not lying about that? Well, I don't want to talk with you. They want to. If this gets out, all of you will die. There will be a war coming. There better be.
We are the war. Tell us what you know about the island.
The island? You read my paper? My resignation paper? Well, I got the information from them. And he looks over to the gators. You're right here if you want more information on that. Just end me already. You don't need me anymore.
You said there's a storm approaching.
They
I
said
know
it,
a bit
not
about
me.
storms.
What was that?
I know a bit about storms.
They said it, not me.
So, is there anything else we want out of him?
You wake me up for that? Just kill me already.
How about I cut you into 100 little pieces?
Well, I would kill him.
I would
kill
prefer
him.
no torture. I didn't
How
do
do you feel
anything
about
wrong.
How do you feel about getting struck by lightning?
I don't know. I don't know.
Would you like to find out?
We just want peace for this continent. I don't know why you are doing
Peace.
this. Just killing us like rodents.
How many people have the Demon slaughtered?
I don't know. Was a war, there were multiple. And we want to stop all of that. You don't know why I'm getting sent here? I'm being sent here to stop them from creating another war. And you're just as bad
War
as
against
them.
the Demon. There'll be a war, alright, between the natives and the Demon.
If I could have helped it, I would have stopped it. But I guess it's too late.
I have no use for him. If anyone
I
else
have
has
use
any
for him.
questions for him,
No, I'm good.
If I may, I have one question for you all. What is your end goal with this? Following this war, destroying them Wong? Are you not seeing all the civilians that you're hurting? I luckily don't have a family anymore. But what about those that have? Do you also want to strike those down? How many lives does it take for you to be satisfied? We're trying to defend this continent. And yes, my faith is important. Our faith is important. And maybe you don't recognize that. And some of us may be wrong. But that's not all of us.
I use shocking grasp to just like basically like, you know how that move when you intimidate someone, you put your
Yeah.
fist in your hand like that. I
Yeah.
use shocking grasp to make that like electricity and lightning, and just basically tell him, you say you're trying to protect your country, you're trying to protect your church, your theocracy, your
You-
stranglehold on all of the people, your false idols. I'm having none of that. I will personally see to it that the wrath, the lightning's wrath, will strike them all down. That the Earth Mother will bring balance back to this country.
You just can't see it past the past. Get that thing away from me. Or don't kill me. Just end it already. I can't talk any sense into your heads.
Should I kill him?
well, I think the natives want to have their way with him.
Actually, yeah, true. I mean, they just said don't release him, which we're not going to do.
As I assume, or okay, Loose Ring also wants to do something. Yeah.
Although to be honest, I think letting him just like leaving him here to the natives is a bit cruel. I gotta say.
Okay, Loose Ring, your turn.
I don't know what to say.
You're just staring
You
at him.
see what happens on the streets? Do you know the horrors you bring? This all worth it to you?
It's worth to protect some security at least. The church is not right. But we have done so much good that I can oversee the wrong.
Do you think the dwarves feel secure and they're locked in their minds, forced to do slavery? Do you think the halflings feel happy about their oppression? Do you think the druids in the grove are living in peaceful time?
No. But the dwarves had it coming for them. I read the
So did you.
books.
So did you. Oh wow, I missed.
You can roll with advantage, he's restrained.
Okay, fair enough. Let me attack again.
So I want to ask him.
Cool, I
well,
missed.
I want to ask him.
In your anger, against his racism, obvious racism against dwarves, you try to reach for him, and he like pulls his instinctively pulls his head back and closes his eyes, and you grab for the wooden bars instead of him.
So I explained to him that the longer this war goes on for, the more innocent people will die. And to quicken the war, to give us a hasty victory, and to ensure that there are fewer casualties, he
Oh,
should
yeah.
tell us everything he knows about the Damwon, the weaknesses, and so forth.
Sure, I do. No way. I'm not a traitor.
Then there would be more blood on your hands.
I was a thief once, maybe, but not a traitor. Not to anyone.
I think he needs to be tortured.
So be it.
You don't even know what's on the game here. Do you see the broader picture? Damong is defending all of this. That we have stood up for. The evil king, half a month ago, we killed him. He would have ravaged Sanath. He was in Shabov, but they stopped him before he got to Sanath. In the east, the undead. What about those? Ethorn would have been full of them if it wasn't for us. And the natives. We kept them in check before they could do any more destruction to this continent. Yes, we were racist to the dwarves, and I certainly don't like them. But maybe our religion is just better. Maybe our ways are just better.
Oh, I really want to hit him with lightning though.
Okay, you bite off his toenail. He screams on the top of his lungs. I will not do the scream.
Yeah, don't ruin your voice.
Yeah. Let go, please. Just kill me.
I look at Gator and say, "Do with him what you may."
Sure thing.
Fine. I'll lead him to the lizards. It's crueler, but whatever. Back to nature,
As
he will go.
Vulpa, are you also going?
I want to watch. Now I go.
Okay. Faust, do you want something from Gator?
Yeah, I want to inform him that we will most likely be attacking the camp.
Sure thing. Be wary though. Now that they don't see the envoy coming back on time, they may be alerted. So you might not get a surprise in.
After doing so much for the natives, do not forget to support the resistance when we need you.
You have my word and my wine. And yeah,
I
wine.
wonder if attacking the camp is a good idea. Cause
You-
like,
He will give you a bottle.
Thank you.
this is like, it's hard to say how many people are gonna be there, and what their level is gonna be. But
You
we can at least help
you
out.
still know how many is kind of are. The Gator last time told you it was 10 to 20. He doesn't know specific numbers, but he just knows like 1/4 is always on the way, and the camp is not a big camp. It's just a campsite that was just structured for this.
Okay.
Yeah. There may be more now, or more coming someday. Because now
Yeah,
they
that'll
don't
be-
see the envoy coming, but or maybe it will be empty because the envoy is not there. You don't know that. All of these things.
Okay. It'll be difficult if it's so many, but we
Always.
can probably make it work.
Well, before we attack them, we can just see what we're working with. Like, we'll hide in the
Yeah.
bushes like last time and see how many there are.
That's true.
Wait, where are you going? Don't leave me here. Kill me! And as you are, like, I would assume you're going, or are you gonna say something? Because he will just keep on talking.
Well, I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. As you keep walking, he screams towards you that you should kill him, and that.
Wait.
And
I don't have it prepared, but I don't have it prepared, but may I?
It's a silence. You may, yeah, you may. It's fine. And
Oh fuck! The radius is too large.
it's fine.
It's gonna hit up the others.
They don't have spells anyway. I think.
Yeah, but the.
Oh
the-
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
I mean, you could also put it like here or something. It doesn't matter. Just you just place it
Nah,
somewhere here. It's fine.
Forget it. I'm not going
Or
to.
yeah. And as you go, his voice gets ich weiß nicht, was heißt schriller auf Englisch? Like,
Fainter?
No.
Faint?
no, he,
it is getting fainter
Horse?
because you're going more
His
away.
voice gets
Yeah,
hoarse?
yeah. It gets more coarse and or roars or whatever, and but at a certain distance you cannot hear him anymore, and his pleads for
why can't I
mercy.
move? Can't move.
Interesting. I will just move you.
Okay. Well, that was
The horrors of war.
yeah. I feel kind of bad, to be honest. We should have killed him probably, but
This has ensured that the natives will be on our side. We have their full support now.
okay.
And with these pressing thoughts on your head, you make your way further towards the encampment, which is kind of a day, maybe day and a half away, and to your wagon. Okay, right. Okay, let me just write that down for all the information. Okay. Leppy is in the mercy of the natives now. And whatever their mercy is. Okay, you arrive at your cart. Do you want to take it with you to the camp? I would assume no.
Probably not.
Okay.
It'd be too noisy.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna scout in the night, afternoon, or?
I mean, the night would give us, like, it would make us less easy to spot.
Can we scout in like at around sunset when it's dark, but it's light enough that we can
Yep. Yeah.
see
Basically
where
afternoon for
people
me. That is basically afternoon for me. Okay. As you see, multiple fires lit in the horizon, or not horizon, but like a little bit further away, but not too far away. You notice a couple of towers standing there, wooden towers. Two of them, and that you can't really go that near. What do you want to do? Unless you like sneak.
We could
know,
send in Vulpa, perhaps, because Vulpa is just a fox. Vulpa's not a threat.
That's true, actually. We can't really recognize Vulpa for.
Vulpa, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Alright, let's do that then.
Okay. You will be the only one who sees the map then for now. Where do you want to approach from? There is the east side, the south, and the west. You can't approach from the north. Not really.
I'd say the east side, if you can't decide.
Yeah.
East side. You try to come to go from the forest into there, and you find yourself on this little map.
Cool. Only Vulpa can see it.
Actually, I think everyone could see it, right?
I
It's
can't see
pitch
it.
black.
Okay,
It's pitch black for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Because we have no token here.
Yeah. I could put your token here if you want to see something, but you can't really move.
Oh, well, I
There
can
you
see it
go.
now.
Yeah, but you're not there. Okay. Vulpa, make me a perception check. Oh yeah, let me me change the music to super stealthy.
8, 9, 10 tents. How many of them are sleeping with each other?
You see that there are barricades here. You don't see anything obvious about this way otherwise. You see no one standing in the towers. However, you hear people talking here on this spot, and on. Oh wait, I can maybe make it like this. Is that easier? Yeah, this spot and this spot. From your position, you can see when you walk a little bit to the left that there are two bright guards chatting to each other. You can also see that every fire is lit.
How high is this up here?
10 feet,
I can jump that, right?
probably, yeah.
Can I jump up there?
You'd
Like
have
that
to
behind this
make.
tree?
You'd have to. I mean, for 10 feet, you can just go there, yeah. The towers, by the way, are also 15 feet up. Is 15 like? Is 15 good for a tower? Would 10 be better? I don't know. Probably 10.
So
I think 15.
15. Yeah.
Wait, a basketball hoop, I believe, is 10 feet.
Yeah. Then.
why are we even using in the inferior system anyway?
Because of America.
We have one American here.
Yes, but it's the standard D&D, I guess.
It
I don't
shouldn't.
know. Haley, can you make me a perception, a stealth check? Not perception, a stealth check. Okay.
And you said no one's up here?
No one seems to be up there.
Okay. Are
You
there any
should
Can
go
I
up there.
people in the
smell
tents
if there's
around there?
anyone up there?
You don't notice anyone up there.
I really want to get up there and see everything. I will jump up here.
Can't really jump up there. You'd have to take the ladder. Because it's
Yes, he
15
No
says
feet.
10
climbing
feet.
speed?
Fif-
What's Vulpa's climbing speed?
Oh, does she have a climbing speed? I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
Of course she has a climbing speed. Everyone has a climbing speed.
No. Humans also don't have a climbing speed.
What do you mean? Huh?
Humans don't
Is
have a
that not
climbing
how
speed.
D&D work?
I have never really dealt with it, but normally I just make it so they have to make a acrobatics check or athletics check. Like you can do it, however, it's like if you do that, you climb up there, you'd have to acrobatics. If you fail, you fall down. What happens when you fall down? You make noise. So taking the ladder is kinda. Yeah. So the DC is luckily 10. No, 8. Sorry, 8. 8 for this tower. It's 8. But for other things, would maybe higher for a very hard like thing and stuff. Okay, from this position, you can see over to the left side that there is a light priest and a luminous wanderer at that fire.
And then I can go up here.
Yes.
Anything over here?
Okay. Let me make something real quick. Private, of course. Oh god. Oh god.
That sounds like good news for us.
Yeah, that's very good news. Okay, make me a perception check while you're up there. Okay.
Oh yes.
You see three things. First of all, you see a big tent. It seems that this was probably like the tent for Lappy or something. And you can hear someone exiting this tent. A light priest and standing in front of it. And you can also see some of the footprints. You see that the newest footprints, or the tents, into this one seems to be. Oh wait, I can just do. Yeah, this. This one has footprints. This one has footprints. Basically all of these 5. And 4 of the left side have footprints.
Are the footprints going in or out?
Both. And what you can also see is to the both of the Bright Guards and the Light Priest looking up at the tower.
The tower Vulpa's standing on?
Yes.
Oh. Did they see her? I think maybe Vulpa should hide.
Yeah, I'll hide.
You already rolled the stealth.
Well, I mean,
Well,
Yes.
did they re-see me?
What do you mean re-see you? They know
You said
something
they're
is
looking
there.
at the tower.
Yes. Because they saw your little head popping out of there.
mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I guess you are hidden now, but that does not mean that they are not alarmed.
Okay, well,
Well,
you
now I'm
should
walking
leave.
over here. I'll let them know where I am.
You should leave. They're not
Oh
gonna
yeah, you
just...
should leave. You
Yeah.
should get out of there.
I'll jump down.
Okay, as you jump down, they will recognize a fox being there. Shush, 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 shush,
Now leave the
shush.
map. They can't see me.
Okay, as you take a leave, it must have been the wind.
Must have been a
Yippee!
siren.
No, okay, you are going back to the others, I assume?
If they're not following me, then yes.
Yeah, they're not following you.
Therapist machine.
Yup. Okay, you return to your friends.
Good luck. There's a lot of people. Maybe even more people in tents.
Probably. That is intense information. Anyway, I don't know.
Intense information.
Do we have any poison?
I don't think so.
Does the giant lizard have poison?
No, not right now.
So we can't poison them.
Can we somehow make fire arrows?
Yeah, we could set the place on fire.
I don't think you have any alchemy kit with you. Anyone skilled in alchemy, I don't think so. And there's no one skilled in arcane enough to do that, or arcana enough, and with the necessary ingredients.
I could maybe, I don't know how good it'll be, throw my bottle of wine on one of the fires.
I don't think it would spread.
Not strong enough, and I don't think it'll do that much damage, but...
Is there a way we could, like, distract one of them? Like, lure one of them away, or two of them away, and fight them without
Yes.
the others noticing.
Do we have minor illusion? Anyone?
Wait,
I would have
I've compelled whatever it's called, the spell.
compel duel. Just walk up to
Yeah.
them and compel duel, and they'll be like, "Yeah,
No,
I
just-
mean, one of us has to duel you now, and we can't break the duel."
Find some rant like on the outskirts that is alone, and compel him, and he'll like run off without the others noticing.
Without the others notice, like he can't even say anything, and I doubt it. No, he's gonna alert the
Okay.
others. Gonna tell him. Okay. Well, to be fair, I have the command spell. I could cast to compel someone to approach, but I don't think I can do that in stealth. Especially since it needs verbal components. People can hear this.
Yeah, the big problem is the range. It's 60
Yeah.
feet. I mean, it would work if everyone else was that far away from that one person, but that's exactly
that
what you
point, you
want
might
to
as well
do.
just-
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
You might as well just attack him.
Yeah.
But if I did throw the line, can I make it where like throw it here and it catches this tent on fire? And that made
Vine range would be like 5 feet around the fire. So I don't think how I don't know how like strong that will be to destroy one tent.
I
But
mean,
sure you can try, I guess.
it's just a distraction. Hmm.
Huh?
I don't know.
Could you check the tents?
If there's someone in there, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I'd
have a
imagine
thought.
if they catch you, you can just run away, right? Or go underground, dig.
Yeah.
We could try that if we want to find out how many there are.
I will do that then.
Okay. Make me a stealth check again. Okay. Okay.
And how good is your hearing? And smell?
That's a good point. Do I smell anyone over here?
Make me a perception check. Yes you do. You smell a lot of boy smell. Sorry, what?
What?
Sorry.
Why did you say that?
Lucky
You
It
don't
was,
fox.
it's funny, I'm sorry.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone's gonna understand that except for us two.
No, I'm pretty sure Haley gets it.
I mean, anyone but Haley and me. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I tell what tents those are coming from?
From all 5. Like they
Either
are.
there's 5 people in there, or they put their socks in their tent.
You still know that all of these tents are frequently being used because of the marks.
And then, this is nighttime, right?
It's not nighttime, but it is going towards nighttime.
Shit.
We can't fight them all. What we could do is
Oh, I don't know. You're
maybe
level 3.
what we could try to do is search the middle building and see what sort of loot they have.
These are windows?
Yes, but they are closed.
But
I can
see
tell.
through 'em.
If you open them,
What do you mean if you open windows are see-through?
they are not windows. Have you ever seen tent windows? They have like a thing that you can roll down and put there.
Are they rolled down?
Yeah. The whole tent, the whole big tent is completely closed off. As if it was not used anymore.
Okay, what about you grab a stick, you use the you use the fire to light the stick on fire, and then you use the fire from the stick to light the big tent on fire, like a torch.
Do we need any info here?
Do we
Like,
need any what?
there might be information in the main tent. So if we burn it down, it'll be gone.
Possibly.
So I was wanting to burn one of these down. Possibly.
Well, I think that would work if you light the stick on fire and then use the stick to light the tents,
Okay.
and then just like make a run for it.
Does everyone else agree with that?
I guess it would
I
cause some
wonder.
chaos.
I
It
wonder
would be
if the fire.
interesting. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, no, you continue.
It would be interesting to see because, like, chances are it's gonna lure some people out of the tents, and then we can get to see how many there are in the camp. It won't necessarily lure all of them, though.
I wonder if the fire would actually kill the ones that are sleeping.
I doubt it.
So, any other suggestions? Okay, well, Vulpa, I guess, take it away.
Okay. I like to grab a stick from around these trees.
Okay. Wait a second.
I mean, is there anything we could do? Like, should we get in position? While
You
Vulpa's...
don't see them.
mean-
You don't see Vulpa doing stuff. You're not there. You're way further away. Because you
Vulpa
know.
could come back.
Yeah.
I could tell you to like stand at this wall behind it, down it, to get a little bit closer.
I guess so.
Okay, you grab that stick, right?
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing with that?
I will go right here and see if anyone notices me. If I make
Okay.
any eye contact with someone.
You're not directly making eye contact, but as soon as you move forward with the stick, and you just want to do something with the stick, someone exits his tent, looking around, like as if he heard something.
I think just blitzkrieg it.
I will just.
It depends. If they're all level 3 or below, that could work, but
All
if
the
they're
same,
higher...
all the same level.
Oh, they
This
did not change? Okay.
This is the lower army. If I wanted to change them, I would normally change the tokens. Unless they have a different name, then I would call them Elite Light Priest or Elite Pride Guard. And then they
Okay.
would probably not only be level 3, they would probably be like level 4 or 5.
Then they all are level 3. That could work then. We could blitzkrieg it. It would be possible.
So just, yeah, I think light as much on fire as possible and run away before they notice, before they realize the
He
chaos.
looks in there and sees, everything fine.
I'll
Is
find
everything
something.
fine over there?
Okay. I rush it now.
Yes. Okay.
I light the stick on fire.
Huh? There's a fox here. Wait, we saw a fox before. Wait.
I light the
Is
stick
that-
on fire.
Okay. You set the tent on fire. While you do that, the Bright Guard will try to approach you and grapple you. Make me a athletics check. Yeah, make food. Don't die, please. Make
Dying
me
of hunger.
oh my god, you're
well,
so fucking lucky. Make me athletics against his athletics.
Oh yeah.
He tries to grab you. Wait, let me make some funny music.
Anywho music.
I don't have that unfortunately, but
you
let,
just did
let
it.
me let me use this. This is good. Okay. As he tries to grab you, you slip out of him. You still have that weird sauce on you that you used in the previous fight, and he could not get a grip in. While you do that, the others, he also screams, "Attendance was lit on fire by a fox! That's not a normal fox, son. Fast, grab some buckets. Oh, yeah.
Take this one fire too.
Are you sure? Because it takes an action.
If you use that action, you could get attacked.
Yeah, but you run away. Run away.
Exactly.
We don't risk anything.
Yeah.
Um,
That's wrong.
okay, while you're running, you see another guard exit this tent. And the other guards and light priests and whatever, like the ones in the middle, are getting some water buckets and quickly getting this away. While you leave, the bright guard tries to hit you with its hands because he doesn't carry a weapon right now. Oh, 17.
I'm assuming
Does 17 hit
that
you?
everyone else in our party hears that they yell the tent's on fire.
Yeah. No. But, I mean, they're not that near. And they probably see more smoke a little bit, but not really. You take 4 damage as he hits you with his hand while you leave. Grab your weapons. It might still be around.
I rush to you.
Yeah. They get the fire under control while you do that.
Can they see me? I have a torch.
They are not there. They are basically like
Oh,
5 minutes or 10 minutes like away from there. So that in the case that they are being seen, that the enemies don't immediately know that they are there. I would imagine.
Huh.
Maybe they are 2 minutes away. Let's say 2 minutes. But definitely not like directly there because you didn't tell them to come.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I would like to go over here while they're distracted.
You can light that one on fire as well.
Are you sure?
I don't think you should do that. I think you've done enough.
Well, if I can light this on fire and then run, they're distracted over here.
Okay, well, if you still have the fire with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't drop it.
Okay, you try to do that. While you do that, this bright guard has a weapon and hits you with it.
No, he doesn't.
He misses. Okay.
Oh.
You disengage or dash, or what do you do?
Disengage. Disengage. You don't want to take opportunity attacks.
Okay. Make me an athletics check if you can run faster than he can. Like run you down here, and if you're down there, you're just okay.
I'm assuming he has armor, so he can't make that jump very quickly.
He actually can make that jump very quickly and catches up to you like around here and attacks you one more time. Okay, he crits you.
That's not. Oh, he did a crit. Fuck.
13 damage. Okay, make me another athletics check if you can run away from him before he gets you.
Hold on. Athletics.
What is your health, Vulpa?
This is
6.
why. Oh my god, this is exactly
Why
why
is
this wasn't a good idea.
Okay. While you are like 100 feet away from the camp, he catches you and takes you captive. All of the others make me perception checks. Meanwhile, they try to fix the tent.
It was nice knowing you, Vulpa.
Nope.
All of you make me perception checks.
At least we have one pet.
Perception checks, everyone. Okay. hang on.
This is now a rescue mission.
Yeah.
Yes. Now it has become a rescue mission.
This is why I thought this was not a good idea. Oh my god.
Okay, Loose String and Finia, you see Vulpa's, or you hear Vulpa screaming, or not screaming, but beeping or whatever, and someone pretty near, but still like more than 100 feet away from you, take her into the camp. Okay. You are brought at like HHP, fed, but being put in this room while it's still being saved by the fire. What do we do with that thing? I don't know, it doesn't seem like a normal fox.
Well, what do we do with that thing?
So we heard the scream.
I
And
guess we go here.
you get restrained by a rope. What do we do now? They
I
be
find it
talking.
extremely strange that a person in heavy armor could run as fast as a fox.
That's why I made the athletics checks.
yeah, that's why you made us a check based on strength, of course.
The thing is, Haley also didn't say anything about her things that she has.
Okay,
What?
I have a question. How far away?
I automatically use your escape expert that you can disengage without opportunity attacks because you didn't say
You're-
so.
Like 30 miles per hour. I couldn't think fast enough.
How far away is the native camp, or the closest native camp?
Where you were
And so that's
a day.
like, how much time is that?
A day.
Don't do that.
So we
Way
can't
too
get
much.
reinforcements.
You still have the pet, by the way, and of course also Bryn.
And
I think we
Oh,
just
Bryn can
gotta go
just
in.
talk to them,
features. Where
and
am
then
I?
we'll have 2 hostages.
Where does it say how many divinity charges I have? I forgot.
It says it under channel divinity under your other features. I don't know why it's in other features, but it is in there, and you have two of them.
I have 2. Okay. I got it.
Yes.
So hang on, let me double check. Just so I need to quickly know how much. That is.
You stay well put there, and he pets you.
Why the hell did it switch to Bryn? I need to see my own character sheet. I can't anymore. Oh my god.
Can technically make you
It's-
not
I'm
owner of it
controlling only-
anymore, but yeah,
Why can I only control Bryn now?
I don't know. I can delete him if you want. Here, there you go.
No.
Bye, Bryn.
Probably because it automatically, like in the user configuration, switches the player character.
Radius.
Yeah.
I just need to double check. So 10-foot radius is like this.
Weird little pet though. What is this? The blue ribbon thing. You have an owner? Well, and he tries to pull it.
Doable. Chances are I can 2-shot these guys if they don't have good constitution.
Also, we have a
15?
sniper.
15 feet radius or 10 feet?
10 feet radius.
10 feet. That's this then.
Hmm.
So, I think like this you hit
Mm,
3 of
yeah.
them. Like this you
4.
hit 3 of them.
Well, yeah, I only hit 3 of them?
Yeah. But still,
Oh.
3 is better than 0, I guess. And either these
Okay.
3 or these 3. Because even like this, you only hit 3.
If Loose String gets on one of the towers, would that increase his ability to shoot them?
Bryn also says something really quick.
High ground would definitely count as advantage, yeah.
Are we sure we want to keep Vulpa with us? If she is this chaotic, will she not destroy your cause later on? At least
What?
we should
Doing
talk.
that?
At least we should talk with her after this. No, I'm not serious. I'm just asking you. We should talk about our actions and the consequences. Yes, we did send her alone, but maybe next time we consider a little bit better if one person is enough.
I don't think she did anything wrong except for being a little bit more reckless than
I
we would have
couldn't
wanted.
see it. I'm sorry. I'm just very profounded that she got caught so easily.
Okay, so I don't believe there's any more to the right, because if there was, they would have left the tent.
Yeah, that light goes
we,
out.
we might be able to assume that there's none on the left either, other than these two, because surely the people in the tents in the left would have left the tents as well. So I believe what we see now is everyone. I mean, I could be wrong, but that seems to be the case. So there's 7. Now we just need to figure out positioning. Loose string, where would you want to shoot from? Loose string?
He is making food. Vulpa offers fish. He takes the fish and throws it into the bin.
I need some food as well, actually. Really badly. I'm
Ye-
gonna take longer making it. And we wanted to end the session pretty soon, actually.
Yes, yes. That's why I'm
Is
asking, what are you gonna do, like, right now?
Well, prepare for combat, obviously. We can't exactly... I don't know.
Cheese veg. He actually investigates your inventory now. And sees some weapons. Well, we can't have a fox have some weapons, and he takes away your basic poison, your blowgun needle, your potion of healing. The blowgun flute, because it's a flute, you will keep.
Wait, we did have poison?
We do have poison, what?
Oh.
Yeah, now you don't.
Why do I have poison?
I don't know where you picked it
Well,
up from.
we don't have it anymore.
Yes.
Oops.
Oh my goodness.
So I agree that getting on one of the towers would be a good vantage point. My concern is it's somewhat exposed, and I do better when I'm hidden. I could give it a go though. Maybe I could just hide behind like the walls of the tower or something.
Another plan we could do is we could sacrifice the lizard and basically send the lizard on a suicide mission to give Vulpa enough time to run away.
I can't believe you would do that to the lizard.
No, not the lizard.
Vulpa doesn't know.
I don't mind
So sad.
sending the lizard first. I do mind sacrificing it.
How fast is the lizard?
50 speed.
Is the lizard rideable?
Yes, of course,
What's its climbing speed?
but only by master.
Only by master. So like us, we couldn't ride it.
Yes, because it wouldn't let you.
Damn it.
But I can ride it?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Can-
you're bringing me an Uber.
Does the lizard listen to
Kinda,
us
yeah.
all?
I mean, it it knows to follow you basically, and if it sees enemies that would hurt you because you're friend of master, it will deal with them, I guess.
Can the lizard like free Vulpa?
Yeah, can
From
Vulpa like
restraint?
whistle?
It doesn't
and...
know anything about that. Like, it doesn't even know where to start. It would probably just.
No, I mean like
Hear
if
my
it were to
voice.
run in there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then Vulpa were like to tell it, hey, please help.
Yes,
and
yes, it would.
Would
It would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could
And it
Vulpa like
can.
whistle or something to get its attention?
Maybe.
Is that possible at
Yeah,
this
but
range?
Vulpa doesn't know that it's there. Maybe she tries to the whole time, but then.
No, I think okay. So I think the idea is we send the lizard to do a bit of a bracket. It'll attract the guards to try and attack it. And in the meantime, Vulpa will see that the lizard is there. She will give the lizard the order to save her, and while that's happening, we can attack them. Like,
Yeah, now we just need to figure out positioning.
mm-hmm.
I think this tower would be a good spot if we want me on one of the towers.
Kind of. You have a climb speed. I know that. Tabaxi get a climb speed.
Yes, they have.
So you could get up and down the tower fairly easily, I think.
Yep, with no problem.
So you don't have to rely on exclusively the tower, but it's definitely a good vantage point. You might want to start with that.
Could someone sneak behind the tent that Vulpa is in and tell Vulpa to yell out for the lizard?
I don't think it would make a difference. You could tell the lizard to go attack the guys.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right, in the end, the lizard still has to get there. Okay, then next time. The mission to save Vulpa from the camp that you wanted to destroy will be completed, probably. With your now newfound level 3 powers. You may or may not kill this whole campsite. This and more we will see next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay.
You can remove the spell range, by the way.
No, I'll just keep it there. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I'm not going to use it there instantly.
Oh.
I'm